Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Guys. Not looking good. Big drama Monday stream incoming. Huge. Very big. Big drama Monday stream. Yep. That's done. Back to no pixel. Actually, I might check no pixel out. Yeah, I actually might do that. That's a big JK. Don't influence. Ah! I'm being influenced. BCSO was smiling. Oh, what's going on, man? It's over, dude. I mean, it's just not looking good. You know. On the bright side means prior time. P time. You guys better pray to God that Jorkin does not tell Wrangler about what happened last night. Cause I swear to God, you hope he does. I actually am going to shut down the BCSO for 5 days. I'm gonna be like, okay, you motherfuckers don't want to listen to me? Fuck it, you don't have a job. I swear to God I will. I'll be like, all right, fuck it. You don't have a fucking job. You won't? Ooh. What happened? You're behind on VODs?
So long.
It's bad, dude. These motherfuckers had a ranger with a sniper rifle shooting at the blocks in the hospital, while LSPD had a fucking, I don't even know, an execution a goddamn execution ambush sitting outside, waiting. 300 rounds in 5 seconds.
That's so long.
Am I insane? Or was I right? It's just too much. 3 departments responding to which. It's insane, man. It was a lot, but you had 5 stars also. I just don't. It's too much, man, dude. 50 people, like, all right, maybe not that, but it was at least 20 different cops responding from different departments. It might have been more than that. I agree. There's a middle ground to be found for sure. I've already found the middle ground. The middle ground is don't respond to other Department 78's calls. But they're just not listening, man. And literally everyone in the BCSO, they know it. I have harped on this. I have fucking harped on it in meetings time and time again. There is nobody in the whole department that doesn't know that you can't that doesn't know this, man. People hate it though. Then they can go fucking work at LSPD. That's actually how I feel. I'm at that point with it. Then they could go fucking work there. You can fuck off. Fuck morale. It's not about morale, man. It's just it's about, well, what about my fucking morale? What about me? And it's like, it's not like I'm not just doing this shit for no fucking reason. You know? I have it set up like this for, it just makes sense, man.
222 plus 1 back 10-8.
Why Monday? Because I love you guys. Guys, huge mecha break stream coming up. Let's do a chocolate popsicle and an energy drink. Mecha bake.
That's so long.
Since Mike had shot down a bunch of cops from every department, who would take the lead at that point? Is there any situation in which the response level is justifiable in your opinion? What are you talking about, dog? The entire BCSO was up. That's not what happened. The entire BCSO was up. They called in the LSPD for no reason. When they called in the LSPD, all of BCSO they were all up, man. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Someone called for a ride.
He said no to never working with the LSPD for any reason. How hard is that to understand? Well, but what if they put on spacesuits and actually got carried to the scene? Oh! Penta, they put on spacesuits and got carried to the scene. They roleplayed it out. It's like I said, my biggest point, my overall point is, number one, okay, it's hard, well, I wouldn't say it's hard to be a criminal on the server. It's pretty easy to be a criminal on the server, kind of. But in situations, there are situations where I do think the cops, they overstep a lot. I don't like the instant class 3 shit. And I don't like the every fucking department. A ranger with a sniper rifle. Come on. That's crazy. That was crazy. Insane. Mic locked. Yeah, and it's just like I don't even care about you know, Mike getting arrested because it was definitely time. We went on a tear.
So long.
It's just like I'm thinking from like other criminals' perspectives. You know, I don't think we should have 30 different people, you know, from other departments just swarming Tony. You know what I mean? All with ARs. It's just too much. It makes it difficult to do anything. There's also other crime on the server that I also, you know, I want criminals to want to play on this server, and I mean, I don't know, man. Sorry I called you a part-time streamer. It's alright, Stern. Sorry about what I put in your breakfast this morning. You're gonna want to get to a toilet, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna want to get there.
Long.
You're gonna want to cancel your afternoon plans. When everyone follows you to Prodigy. I'm already getting the DMs, man. Like, hey, Penta, hook me up with a whitelist. And I'm like, hold on. I'm like, hold. Hold. I don't want Snow to get I don't want to give Snow a heart attack here. Let's hold. That's crazy. I can't believe, man. I actually can't believe that they just... Tessa, Wrangler, gone for a week. Fuck it. We work with LSPD now. Why do they want to do that? You know what it is? Dude, this shit drives me insane. I feel like people just think I just say shit for no reason. Have we forgot about what happened to Raid? Have we already forgotten?
That's so long.
I watched a fair bit of the stream. Mike was being a terrorist, but he was generating a fuck ton of RP for people, continuing to chase Cross City. Fewer cops prolong that. Can only be a good thing. Okay. But here's the thing, okay? Mike getting away every time, 100% the BCSO's fault, because they would trickle in. They would send one unit up to the car, go on the radio and scream, I have Mike block here 78s. That's just, I'm sorry, that's just on them. That was just on them. Stare, Mike, it's Mike. And then they would just sit there. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? BC also needed the LSPD. No, I don't really think there's any situation that should just be completely unwinnable. You know what I mean? That was just that was just overkill. Too much, man. Too much. But this is my fault. I'm gonna park 10 feet away from this guy that shot me down 10 minutes ago and yell for backup on the radio and wait. Oh my God! What is this? Oh my God! Oh my God, there's a dead body in that window.
That's so long.
Good Lord. Jesus Christ. What's this then? Streaming today? Yeah, I said yesterday. I'm gonna stream for a little bit. I'm gonna clock out kind of early because Mootin and Peach are leaving tomorrow, so I do want to hang out with them for a little bit. I also should maybe rest my voice because I did wake up coughing up a little bit of blood. So maybe it's time. Bit of a voice rest. Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It really wasn't that much. Okay. You think it's the Newports? I have had a hoarse voice since the subathon. I haven't really had a great chance to rest it. So I'm gonna take the day. I'm not even taking the day. I guess I'm here right now. And then we hit it hard the rest of the week. Hit it hard
That's
tomorrow.
So long.
All right, watch this. Hey, this is Randy Wrangler. What's going on, everybody?
Sheriff. Sheriff!
How's everybody doing?
We're doing amazing, sir. Would you
Good.
like to talk?
You know, I'm in my office for a little bit if anyone needs to speak with me.
309 and you're out.
Okay. Fucking.
LSPD to BCSO.
The whitelist server is
That's
so
traffic.
cooked. None of it is on the same
a,
page.
tow
So
truck
many
here.
backed up
Pick up
cases.
the,
Every department is
helicopter.
dying.
Thank you.
I think
So
the
there
patch
was,
is gonna hit. Why is there LSPD on our radio?
Couldn't tell you, sir. I'm guessing they just pulled up to our stolen helicopter.
Stolen helicopter?
Yeah, someone stole a helicopter from our roof earlier. No idea who did it, but it's according to Ripley, it's crashed on Elgin. I think he's with it.
Oh, Jesus. The RP cycle. Yeah. I do agree that I think the server needs some
Sheriff
love.
Randy Wrangler.
For sure.
In flesh and blood. So nice to see you, old man. Where you been?
Oh, I've just been out and about. Watching.
Been out and about. Watching.
Yeah, I've been watching from the shadows.
You've been watching from the shadow. Let me doubt that.
I've been hiding under my desk.
Come on, so are you depressed?
I mean, do I have a reason to not be depressed?
Me? I'm why I should not be depressed.
Well, what's going on,
Me
killer?
too, actually.
What do you got? Anything good?
I was stuck in Penta PD for 7 days, facing the worst case of last week was the second ever week ever of me missing my quota, sir. I'm very
Really?
sad about this. I know, sir.
Yeah, well,
I was
know,
stuck in my goddamn office up there in Paiuto PD. I was stacking on the jigsaw puzzle boxes, just doing puzzle all day long, and I was looking at my typewriter, and I could not finish my story. I just could not. It was impossible.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So what do you got going on?
I'm just patrolling right now. I took out Uriel because Uriel is now a cadet for our department.
I'm sorry, the DA?
The AG, yeah. He quit
Yeah.
and he's now a cadet for the department. I don't take cadets usually.
Who hired him?
Sharp, I believe.
Okay, how's he doing?
Look, sir. He's doing fine. I mean, it's his first day. He's doing fine. I like his communication. He seems to take a cue for myself.
Second AG
Again,
cadet.
I'm just taking him out so he gets some time out there. I'm not a very good FTO, sir. I am a do as I say, not as I do person, you know?
I'm the same
I'm
way.
a very average
I understand
cop. What do you mean you're the same way? You're an amazing teacher, sir.
that. I don't know.
God damn it. Stop undervaluing yourself.
Okay,
Because
well,
you
what
deserve
else is going on? Anything?
Well, there's no more DA office, sir.
What do you mean
And,
there's no DA's office?
Well, there's no DA office in the sense that all DA have been poached by department.
Okay, we did it.
So the SPD has been... Did no one... Oh, okay. SPD poached all prosecutor and BCSO all got Kinsley and Uriel. That's it. No more DA office. I mean, it don't really matter for the BCSO, right? Because we just prosecute our own case anyway. Who care about the DA office,
Had to
right?
write again, you know? Someday people will learn, brother. Okay.
Yep.
Well, it sounds like you don't really have much to talk to me about, then I guess I'm gonna get out there, okay?
Come on. Can we work together?
I might hog crank for a bit.
Oh. Okay, you want to try the shitty motorcycle? I was riding on a motorcycle.
Is it
so
shitty?
Good luck. Well, yeah, it's trash, you know it.
Who's this? How's it going?
Hello, Sheriff. This is Solo Cadet Mark Wheeler.
Howdy.
I have a question for you. I asked Sharp, but I wasn't quite happy with the answer, so...
Come on, take that off.
Okay.
Come on.
We recovered a stolen LSPD SMG off of the suspect in this cage right now.
Did you get concussed?
But it wasn't-
Don't call them
Yeah,
cages.
exactly, but you didn't.
Okay,
Come
sorry.
on, bro.
Cell.
Good.
Um,
I mean, it is a cage, but then we start running into human rights issues. And
right.
No,
but-
don't worry. I recently built a new one in Alcatraz, Florida.
Right. So we're hitting him
Alcatraz,
with property.
Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. So we're hitting him with possession of stolen government property.
Okay.
The issue is that the weapon was never reported stolen. There's no paperwork on it,
What's good, Ripley?
Okay.
Yeah, you should come over this way.
and it comes back to Evan Coster.
Okay. Well, so
Yeah,
what's
go-
the
I
issue?
did all of it.
Is it just good because it's Evan Coster, or are we just leaving it?
Well, it doesn't belong to him, and he's not a government employee, so there's no. What is your question?
Oh, just if all government equipment should be reported stolen, correct?
I mean, no, it doesn't need to be. It's obviously stolen. He's not a government employee.
Okay, I just wanted clarification.
Should be reported by the person it's stolen from, though.
Yeah,
as a
I was going to
matter
say
of
it should.
Good policy.
Maybe it should be on the report, or at least on his profile that it was stolen.
I don't.
It's not even listed under his listed weapons on his profile.
What's your name, Mark Wheeler?
Yeah, yes, sir.
In my office.
Okay.
Can I come?
Hey, Sharp.
Yes, sir.
In my office.
Well,
Well,
Skipping the
I remember
cock.
on patrol. I can't
Oh.
believe that.
Regular, this is Whitlock. He used to be the DA.
Yeah, what
now
happened?
Now he's in our department.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Just got sick of it, you know? So now I'm a cop.
62-1041.
Seems like a bit of a downgrade.
hello.
Yeah.
Hey, get in my office.
Yes, sir.
All
so
right,
now
well,
we got Whitlock and Adler.
Okay, well, good.
Yep.
Good. It's all
Got 'em
coming
all
together.
situated. A firm.
Just as I foresaw.
Mm-hmm. Good planning. Good vision, sir. Good vision.
Appreciate the job security.
All right. I'm gonna go get this OC spray out of my eye.
All right. It's not much better, is it? Maybe I can kind of just do this while they're.
That's so long.
Share a bit. That's not gonna work out. Well, that's not bad, I suppose. Just kind of shimmy.
Shimmy past it or something. That'll work.
This chair just it's
Just not- it's just not playing ball with
I
you,
just don't
sir.
think it's working.
Doesn't look like it.
Maybe that might not be.
Looks promising.
That's just not gonna work out.
No. Oh well.
Could you? Okay. All right. Mr. Cadet Wheeler here asked you something, Sharp. You gave him an answer. Wheeler said he wasn't satisfied with that, then came to me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, great. Now that's just gonna ring. Wheeler, can you call me so my phone stops fucking ringing, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
God damn it.
There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Well,
Anyways.
what was the okay? Yeah, what was the question, Wheeler?
So I asked you about the SMG and how it was not reported stolen by Evan Coster.
Yes,
And you responded that, well, Coster just doesn't fill out paperwork.
that's true.
So I was just asking the sheriff if that's like standard policy, if like all PD equipment should be reported stolen, or just
All PD equipment should be reported stolen, yes. But he's LSPD, not BCSO. It's not like I can go and
kick him up the arse for not reporting his equipment as stolen. I can send him a message to be like, hey, we got this. It wasn't flagged as stolen. What the hell happened? But, you know, end of the day, he's the head of the LSPD. I mean, what am I going to tell him?
All PD equipment should be stolen,
Right.
dog.
But it's still stolen equipment. I mean, it's not as if he, you know.
Yeah, I'm not.
Guys, I
I'm
am
not
so sorry. My
arguing the
voice.
charge
I
of
am just a
giving the,
horse
guy
boy.
the
I'm a horse boy.
cell. I'm just was wondering, like, okay, I know that might not be our policy. I was just looking for clarification there that, you know, if anything's stolen off us, we should probably report it and document it.
Absolutely. Yes, we should be doing that. And if it was a deputy that hadn't reported it, I'd be speaking to them. But I mean, I can bring it up with Costa if you feel some kind of way about it, that he didn't report it as stolen. Is that the problem?
I will admit I do feel a way about it.
Okay. I'll bring it up with them, yeah, sure. I should imagine it would have happened when 4 LSPD officers got held up on Grove Street yesterday, and then Jay Parker got shot on Grove Street, and then the LSPD still negotiated for the safe release, and then they didn't shoot or capture a single member of the Ballers.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yep. But yeah, okay. If you feel some kind of way about it, man, I'll speak to him about it. But yes,
I've also caught him. He was responding to a street race in his own personal vehicle while on duty.
Okay.
Like if I wasn't responding to,
Was he racing?
No, he was trying to get there for the race. We got the alert in Sandy Shores. Next thing I know, I'm passing the place where all the scrappers go on, was it Cat Claw?
Mm-hmm.
And there's Coster in his personal vehicle speeding. And I would have pulled him over, but I was responding to a 77 request inside the city.
Was he perhaps working under... I guess you don't know. Could have been working undercover with them, I suppose. But seems unlikely, I suppose. So he was like, what, partaking in a street race or heading to a street race?
He was heading to the street race. There was no other
Right.
calls in the area. He had no other reason to be up there in Sandy Shores. In his personal Zentorno.
Oh, yeah, no, see, okay. That's interesting.
Do you have a ticket?
No, I didn't. I was responding to a backup request inside the city.
All right, well, Sharp, this guy skipped the chain of command, so you need to do something about that.
Yeah, what the fuck's that about, Wheeler?
I was just asking a question, sir. That's all.
But you didn't ask those bits of me. You just said what happens if it's not reported as stolen, what do we do? And I'm like, well, it's still stolen equipment. It's just not been. Yeah, you didn't bring these other bits and pieces up with me. Why'd you go above me to the sheriff about that? You could have
That's
just
fucked up,
brought it to me.
really.
I mean,
That's fucked up, man.
I not work with you enough these last few days when it's just been like 3 or 4 of us?
Do you hate him?
No, I don't
Do you hate
Sheriff.
me?
I sincerely apologize for this. Just when the sheriff said that he'll be in the office if we needed him, I thought that was an open invitation. I didn't realize that it was.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
762 plus 1, then 8.
Okay.
I didn't. Sorry, this is my first time meeting you, Sheriff. I apologize for this.
Not good.
No.
Oh, great. You're making me look like an asshole in front of the sheriff, too. To be honest, you're making it look like I can't control my fucking cadets and deputies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm much of a dickhead that makes me look in front of the sheriff.
Yeah, not good.
Like I said, I apologize.
All right, you're no longer solo approved.
Ooh.
10-4.
Jesus.
Understood.
Good Jesus Christ, Sharp.
Well, I mean, if he's going to be operating solo with his own, under his own steam, and he breaks the chain of command under his own steam, makes me look like an asshole. He can go back to being doubled up for another couple of days. I'll assess you on Wednesday.
Understood. I'll be here.
All right.
Ouch.
Was there anything else you needed from me, Sheriff?
No, you're with Sharp, so.
Okay. It's actually about
Ouch.
the time I usually go 10:42. So.
Oof. Okay, well, hey, good luck.
All right. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
So what's going on, Sharp? Anything else?
Yeah, well, okay. You want the
Brutal.
good news first or the bad news?
Well, he shouldn't have done that. Let me get a combination of the two.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. Here's some here's some combined potentially good or bad news. The LSPD seem to be getting wiped the fuck out on forum right now.
Yeah,
That's
they've
one
still got
thing.
3 or 4 more cops on the way. I'm sure they'll
Well,
be
we don't
fine.
get involved with that. What?
Well,
What did Ripley just say? 3 or 4 more cops on the way.
I think he's measuring the LSPD that are actively responding.
What did that
They
mean?
have not got many. I don't really know.
What do you mean
sir.
there's not many responding?
Well, it's not that there's not many responding, so I think most of them are down on the ground right now, around forum by the looks of it.
Well,
That's why he's calling out the responding. I mean, we don't go to their shit. But from my understanding, I got a text message from Jorkin the Penis. I
there
woke
it
up
is.
to this morning
There it is.
to
GG
say that he has
BCSO.
bad news. It appears that BCSO and the LSPD have been working together.
What?
Yeah, so I've asked him to elaborate on that. But he said he's will happily give my statement because as far as I'm aware, no high command approved of this. And I said, we've not approved of this. I appreciate you coming to me about it. But we've, yeah.
I've told people not to do that.
Yeah, I know, sir. I know.
What?
And,
What's happening there?
I don't know, sir. I don't know. We've not been working with him on EU. I can tell you that. An EU shift, anyway. Seems to have been some lapse yesterday. Which I have not seen personally. I've told people to break off of LSPD shit a couple of times. One of them got pissy about and wanted to arrest me for corruption. That was funny.
Corruption?
Yeah, they
Where
tried
the
to
hell-
get
where's
Jorkin.
Jorkin?
Not on duty right now.
Oh my god.
They
What's
they tried to
happening?
get me arrested. I don't know, sir. I don't know. I don't know why they responded to LSPD shit. No one has on my watch. I can tell you that. But last night it appears that they were. I don't know who was on duty at that time, which members of command or what have you. But yeah, I don't know why they've been going to that.
What, so hold on. I'm sorry. I blacked out for a second. What's this about corruption?
Oh, it's just a little thing. They tried to get Jorkin to respond to one of their scenes on EU Shift a couple of weeks ago, because they had 4 officers down, and I said to them, "No, Jorkin, don't go to that. We don't work with the LSPD. I need you here with me now." Right? Because I was on a scene, and
Yeah, we never work with you. I've been saying this for
and the
years.
LSPD got really pissy about that, and then I got called by Sergeant Burke of the LSPD saying it seems like negligence and people aren't happy. And I said, well, it's my sheriff's orders, and also the Supreme Court tells me I don't have to respond to crime if I don't want to, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do that.
So I told them they can, fucking deal with it, and they haven't done anything about that. And then someone who's a friend of mine in the LSPD told me that they were talking that it seems like corruption that BCSO aren't responding to our 13 alphas. Which I said is very funny, and I'd love them to try and charge it, but they never have.
What the hell is? What the hell are they talking about?
They're fucking stupid, sir. Because they think that the negligence is us letting them get shot down, which is not what it constitutes.
Well, that's not our fucking problem.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But they haven't pressed it. But they were complaining about that a couple of weeks ago. But it's not gone anywhere, obviously. The DA's office is basically extinct. Uriel Whitlock resigned as the Attorney General. He's now hired here as a cadet on Shift 2, NA. And the LSPD have been hiring their own legal team that is inclusive of Audrey Storm, apparently, is in the legal team. So it's like internal prosecutors, I suppose, sir.
Storm?
Yes, sir.
Doesn't she work here?
Doesn't appear so, sir. No, not any longer.
Oh, she quit.
Either quit or was fired, but I know Tessa went and had a meeting with her a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't hear anything of it since then.
Oh.
But now she works for the LSPD as their quote-unquote legal team, along with a couple of old members of the DA's office.
So long.
Yeah, I'm disappointed, but deep down I knew that Storm didn't have what it took. What it takes. No, to be. She's not one of us. She's never been one of us.
Never been a. Yeah, I get you.
She's never been one of us. She's never been BCSO. She's always deep down in there been a trooper.
Yeah, I think you're right, sir. But that's what they've done. They've hired on a set legal team. we haven't really done the same. We've got Uriel here and Haley Adler, and then Kinsley Murphy of the DA's office wants to join us too. But it makes more sense for our prosecutors to be deputized, surely, rather than just in-house prosecution,
so
right? Because we can have people
long.
out in the field too.
Oh my
But yeah,
God.
that's basically what's going on.
Oh.
It's been a little peaceful this last week.
Gordo doesn't realize what I'm doing, but I am making his tack law dream of reality.
But here's the thing about Gordo.
And
So
I've been working towards that for months.
Yeah. Gordon was arrested for obstruction of justice by the LSPD a few days ago.
What are you talking about? When? A few days ago? Why?
He rolled up to an LSPD scene that had a Syrexa had been taken hostage by the blocks.
Oh, Jesus.
And he sort of just intruded on their scene without announcing himself at all, walked through the police cordon around the around a shootout that was already in process where 2 officers had been shot down, and then started trying to negotiate, which obviously we don't do after officers have been shot. But he kind of stepped on that. Yeah, he kind of stepped on their toes and went and rescued Syrexa from under the nose of the LSPD while they were in an active shootout with the blocks. They arrested him for obstruction. He asked for a bench trial, didn't get one, no judges were available, so he's going to be docketing that. But he has also pled guilty to reckless endangerment because he, by his own admission, purchased methamphetamine for Syrexa and gave it to her to help her meth addiction?
What is that?
I don't fucking know, so I don't know why we keep working with this robot thing. So that was on the 28th of June. He turned himself in.
I'm sorry. So she's addicted to meth now.
Apparently so, sir. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Good.
He handed himself into LSPD officer Elliot Bowman and pled guilty to a charge of reckless endangerment for purchasing methamphetamine and giving it to Syrexa to save her life during intense meth withdrawal. So as you can imagine, he's suspended right now, sir.
Life-saving meth.
Apparently so. So it doesn't make any sense to me either.
No.
Oh, you've heard of it? Oh, okay.
I've heard of this before, and based on some simulations I've ran, Gordon's actually going to win that in court.
Oh well, he already pled guilty to that one. See, that's
too bad.
That's done.
Yeah. He could have won that.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. It's like personal use, like self-defense methamphetamine, something like that, I guess.
Life-saving meth.
I gotcha. But he's also, he's got an outstanding charge for obstruction of justice. Both misdemeanors, so I mean, it's not at the end of the world, depending on what we want to do with that.
Well, we need to figure out what is all this about working with the LSPD.
I mean, I agree with you,
we got to talk to Jorkin about that.
Yeah. I don't know why we're doing it. I've not heard anyone consciously make an effort to work with them directly. I think they're just turning up to our stuff half the time. I'm telling them to break off most of the time when they turn up.
Just arrest them.
Yeah. I mean, just
arrest
Gordon
them
for obstruction. Why don't we do the same?
Exactly. Because that's what they're going to do. See, I mean, there's all this let's work together with them shit, but they're arresting Gordon. They're talking about arresting you with corruption. They haven't changed. They'll never change. People, you know what it is, Sharp?
What's that?
I'll do something for a reason. People know the reason, and then people forget.
Yeah, it seems to be the way.
Have we forgotten about Raid?
Funnily enough, I just mentioned that to Raid that people seem to be working with her and with them, and she said, "Well, did they forget they arrested me?" And I said, "Well, I fucking guess so, yeah."
Okay. I guess
every time I see someone try and get involved with them, sir, I tell them not to, but I can't be around 24 hours, unfortunately. But
I guess we'll just have to talk to jerking a penis.
I suppose so, sir. Yeah. But aside from that, I don't think there's too much to tell you. I've been relatively peaceful this last week, sort of the latter half of the week, anyway. But probably pick up soon, right?
A lot of calls.
Yeah, it's
All right.
I don't know where most people are gone, but I guess summertime, a little bit too hot for them to be outside. Maybe they're just hanging around in the house with the air conditioning on. I don't know.
Could be it.
I don't know.
All right, well, I'm gonna get out there, and I guess
sir.
I'll just talk to Jorkin.
Yes, sir. Alrighty.
Good job, Sharp. Doing a great
Thanks,
job.
Sharp.
Hey, how's Bloom doing?
I couldn't tell you, sir. I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Then again, I am sort of EU into mid NA, and he's late NA into early AU, I suppose. So.
Oh, they got away.
Sheriff, look, it's Cadet Whitlock.
Hey, doing a great job, Whitlock.
Thank you, Sheriff.
New Wrangler arc. Huge BCSO arc coming up. SOP time. Cries.
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
SOB time. You guys did this. We figured it out. Well, see, I got an entire list of things that I'm gonna ask Snow to put in the server. A lot of it is Civ stuff. Moon and I and the whole Austin gang that came to visit, we've just been sitting around talking about the server. The Austin Shadow Council, yep, that's it. RP Think Tank. Yeah, I think the general consensus ended up being, damn, this server kind of sucks dick for anyone that isn't a cop. A little bit. So and that's when I punched M right in the face. And that's what happened. Good story. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Cribs need more loves. I think Civs do too. This dumpster diving shit is kind of ass, man.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Did you see the pic of Rob at your place they got on LSF? No, I did not see that. What on earth are you talking about? Beep, beep, beep. Jover. Rob? It's not as bad as it sounds. Oh.
We have cameras just so
VR
you know.
chat IRL clip. Oh.
Ah, very good.
It's just in my kitchen. Oh.
Lots of cops use this store, just so you know. Thank you. Come again.
Sir, yeah, I guess I'm here every day.
Man, it's been a long time, cousin. How are you? Well, I still party on my off time, but I make so much money. I can afford it.
Happened the same thing that happens to me in VR chat.
This is hot.
I started the meat wall in fucking IRL to the point where someone took a picture of it and showed me it because it was so ridiculous. Hold on, I'll show you.
It was like a bunch of girls just kept walking up and you're talking to all of them in a line.
This was the party. This was the party.
Yeah. That's Rob, all right. That's my kitchen.
I started it in IRL, dude.
Damn, that's crazy. That's such a funny picture.
Wow.
Bro,
Where's my air fryer?
this guy, holy shit, all the girls just talked to him the whole time at the party.
We had a good talk.
That's crazy.
They were actually begging him to stop drinking. He's smiling. He's smiling. Stop giving him drinks. Green is a wild ass choice. You don't like green? Here comes chat. Well, I mean, that guy's just wrong. It's my countertops are black. I just said that on the radio, I think. Why did that happen? Well, whatever.
That's so long. That's
Yeah,
so
sorry about
long.
that. I'm on the phone with my interior decorator.
No, I'm the Joker, sir. I'm pursuing a Joker.
Oh, yeah, stop that guy.
Okay, we
That's
continue
so
northbound Playa
long.
Vista now.
My countertops are black, and then I have green cabinets, but I painted the island. It's a color called sealskin. It's a black.
Yep.
And it's nice. It's nice.
Is he in the car alone?
Real sealskin? Yep, clubbed it myself. Hard.
Pursuing the Joker.
Green looks good. I like green. That guy is in the chat. Green's a wild choice. While he talks from his eggshell painted apartment. Yeah, that's a crazy choice, bro.
I can break off this. Where are you at? Tunnels north, near Marlow, I guess.
You're so tired of white walls. Me too, dude. I hate it.
That's right.
Eggshell's a finish, not a color. That's actually wrong. I don't know what else to tell you except for wrong. Go to Sherman Williams right now on the website and look up eggshell. It's absolutely a color.
Kudo exit, it look like.
Oh. It's both? Alright. But that guy's still wrong and then I'm still right. You understand how that works, right?
That's so long.
Continue through the tunnel, Sankudo exit.
No. Both sides. No, it's not both sides. That guy's wrong. He said it's not a color, but it is. Wrong boy, wrong boy, wrong boy.
Spinning the hell out.
Anyways, I think this patch is gonna hit.
Roundabout. You might just want to get in the tunnel.
My biggest problem with Unscripted right now is I think that I feel like 300% dev work went into encounters and none went into civ jobs and shit. Like, if I were to join this server and I had like not a lot of RP experience, I didn't really know how to create RP, you know, I wouldn't really know what to do, right? Do patches keep servers afloat? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Yes? I guess. I don't. New content is good. We need more burger shot. Dude, I might be a crack smoking insane person, but I kind of liked on Onyx, which this was my idea by the way, when you could go and just sign into a fucking, and you could just sign into the fast food place. Like, I'm not saying all restaurants should be like that, but Barney's should be. Because there should be some whitelisted, where like some people own it, but Barney, there should be one.
My creation is, how will people outsub me this week /
Creation?
Going eastbound down West Eclipse.
Creation? Like Arby's IRL. Dude, Like Arby's IRL, where anyone can come in and just start working. How many people will sub you this week? Reaper, it's not gonna happen. You're the king, man.
50 with local. Still continuing South Prosperity. Gonna left off Prosperity, we now northbound Marathon. Gonna right off Marathon, we now southbound South Rockford Drive, I believe. The colorful garage.
I got some cool fucking ideas, man.
I don't get it. If everyone
Lizard wizard in a blizzard.
Ranger.
doesn't he realize he's kind of
Continuing
ruining
eastbound
everyone
South
else's
Rockford
IP?
past the Pagoda.
No, I'm not off tomorrow. I'm here. Take that. Poor easy.
Vespucci.
In fact, I think I'm just gonna lock it. I'm just gonna lock it in this week.
Underneath.
I think I'm just gonna stream
Red Garage.
just straight through the week, just all RP.
Sorry, I keep having to go all the way across the.
Maybe I'll do a
Again,
variety day.
Spinning around the fucking roundabout like an asshole. Southbound
Rest voice. I'm taking a bit of tonight
the
off.
Banner Hotel parking lot right now.
I want to lock in and full send RP. I'm getting the itch bad.
Gonna go crashed it. 50 it into a very, very strong meter.
Penta promise. Listen, I got a pretty good
Exit
success
out of
rate
the
right now on following through.
Pushing vehicles. He's leaving the boost vehicle behind.
Why can't you just
guess
be
I'm
excited when I
don't know
announce
what to do
something?
at this point. I'm gonna continue pursuing a joke.
What is happening? Are you okay?
The Joker and his girlfriend are fucking with my headband. I don't know.
It's a boost vehicle. I'll go document it real quick and then attach.
His girlfriend is there with the boost vehicle, so she's probably just gonna take the goddamn thing.
Harley Quinn is there with the Joker.
Apparently, sir.
Okay, I see the tracker. It's still on. All right, I'll be there in a sec.
And I'm still pursuing a Joker down the south side. He hauling ass in this clown ass car he got.
I have a date on Friday. Can you make that variety day? You don't like the variety streams?
We continue in eastbound El Rancho.
Boost vehicle's mobile again.
Hello.
Yeah, that's gonna be Harley ass Quinn.
Okay. Yeah.
We continue in El Rancho.
Is the oven on fire right now?
Eastbound.
Did you have to use the
Now we
fire
got a foot
extinguisher?
pursuit with Harley Quinn.
Okay.
You can get her. She was helping initially.
Yeah, she was trying to drive away with the boost vehicle.
I beat on the damn Joker. I don't know where he went.
There was smoke.
I
Could
think I
you
got eyes
guys
on
just
him. I think he
sit
U-turned back
on
to
the
El
couch
Rancho,
with your hands in
southbound.
your lap for the next week, maybe? I know, but I just feel like anything that can go wrong will go wrong right now.
I've never in my life had the oven catch fire.
It probably. What did you put the wings on?
I put them in a pan,
And the bottom of the oven was on fire.
and there's no pile of like.
Well, we probably need to get the oven looked at then.
Well, no, what we think it is.
You think the cleaning ladies used a cleaning product on there they shouldn't have? Right. So the wings got ruined again.
No, they're not ruined. We're gonna try them again.
Don't try.
We're trying them again.
Please, why? No. I don't think you guys should use the oven right now.
Keeping an eye on it.
I just don't think you should. Why can't you just fucking order some food?
Because I already got the wings. I've got so many wings.
But I just don't think that you should. I don't think that you guys should use the oven if it just caught on fire. Why can't you just not? Why can't? Why do you have to use? Why can't? Why? Why? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you, baby. Just fucking. Please, God, don't be a Penta right moment. Chad, I'm not having a good fucking. What the fuck is going on? Why can't they just not use it? I don't understand. Just don't use it. Life was good before the Canadians arrived. That's true.
What the hell happened to 100 tow guys that we hired?
survival of the fittest. They died out like the damn dinosaurs.
All right, Chef Buck here.
Alrighty, Chef Buck here.
Alrighty, Chef Buck here. Chinese cilantro wings.
762 plus 1, 76 to police department to process 195.
Anyways,
10-7,
I do think the server would be better if it was just like, just civ shit, man. Just normal, just civ jobs. I got some good ideas for some. Hopefully Snow will do them. Fuck all these encounters. Let's get some civ jobs going. What's your ideas? I got some really good ones. I hate this dumpster diving shit. I just wish more. I'm gonna try to convince Snow to like. I want to get away from them. I have so much material fatigue, man. I'm so sick of it, you know? I'm so sick of just like RP servers and their whole economy surrounds around materials. It's so boring to me now. You all right?
Oh yeah, just getting my cardio in for the day.
All right, sir, you should probably get on the side of the road. Get on the side of the road, man.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on the road. Thank you.
There you go, sir.
Oh, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Rear, closing.
Who's this guy? Hey, you know, if you want, I could call you a cab.
Oh, that's okay. I gotta get my cardio in for the day.
You don't want a cab? Where are you running from? Prison?
Yeah, present.
All right, I can call you cab. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I gotta get my cardio in for the day. I like running home. It makes me feel free.
All right, man. If you're sure.
Sure. Have a good one.
No Pixel has an auto run button now.
Rear, closing.
It's funny.
Front, away.
But yeah, I think like 5 solid civ jobs would be really good. I have this really good idea for taxi jobs that I wanted to do on Onyx, but they didn't, you know, I don't think DW could code it. Look at this. This is ominous. It's like I'm my native ancestor sitting on a ledge on a horse, looking at the white man doing stuff. One.
Hi, my name is Oliver Knight. I am a lawyer.
Hey, lawyer Knight.
I just received a phone call from someone locked in prison, handcuffed to a bed so they can't leave.
Yep.
Is there any way you can send someone out up to help with
No,
that?
I'm not gonna bother with any of that, man. You should call DOC.
I did. They didn't pick up.
Yeah, that's tough, man.
Okay.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to do there? I mean, they're in prison.
don't
They
know.
probably belong there.
Well, yeah, but they have rights, they're serving their sentence, This is their punishment, so
Yep.
they shouldn't, be forced to stay there longer than necessary.
What's their name?
Muffy Block.
Okay.
Muffy Top is their legal name.
Muffy Top.
Or Martha.
What, sir?
Martha Top.
What is their name, sir?
Yeah, it's Muffy Top.
There's no one named Muffy Top in the prison.
What about Martha?
There's a Martha Smith, yeah.
Martha Smith. I mean, is her sentence finished with, and she's still there? Is that it?
I don't know, man.
Sure that.
I just don't know.
You don't
What,
know?
let me. All right. Stay with me. Stay with me. Who sent her to prison?
Yeah. She's not sure. She just woke up there handcuffed.
She's in handcuffs.
Yeah. Well, as far as I'm aware, she's handcuffed to a bed.
Martha Smith?
Maybe. Do you know her legal last name?
I need to know a name, sir.
Well, I was told her name was Muffy Top.
There's no Muffy. There's no Muffy.
Okay, okay. Then Martha, she's married to fucking Josh Guy.
I don't know who. I don't. That means nothing to me.
Well,
Hey,
maybe.
there's a Josh guy in prison.
Yeah, and if you see, he should be married to Muffy or Martha.
I don't think
or
we have
Margaret.
that information.
It's not. It wouldn't be on Josh Guy's profile who he's married to.
Yeah, they can look. Josh guy. I don't know of anything like that. Let me look here. Went to prison today. There's nothing really.
Okay.
Here, Martha. What is it? It's Martha.
It's. I mean, her moniker is Muffy, but I believe her full name is Martha.
I have a Martha Smith.
It's probably gonna be her. Well, maybe. Wait a minute.
But she was arrested.
Does it help
3
if I
months
have
ago.
her phone number?
No, I need to know her name.
Well,
Can you
they
just give her a
tend
call?
they
Ask
tend
her
to
her
not
name then?
use their own fucking names.
So what do you want me to do then?
How do you
I mean,
not
you're
know
screaming on the phone.
the block?
Hold on,
Me?
Kai,
I don't know their
just
name.
give
What do you?
her-
How do I know? How do
Kai,
you
give her a
not?
call and,
How do you not
ask
know?
her
Aren't you their attorney?
No, we just received a call from her on the lawyer line because apparently no one else was picking up.
Hey, Muffy, what's your legal name? Muffy? Hello? Okay, I'm trying to call back, I guess. Trying this again. Hello?
I don't want to waste my time with this, guys. I mean, you're
Okay.
not giving me anything. I'll wait a little bit, but there's nothing here.
I mean, if you want to hang up, I'll try calling someone else. I don't know.
It's not that I'm at this point. I'm wondering if this is a prank phone call.
No,
this is
Randy,
a
it's
lawyer.
not.
Yeah.
Hello?
No, this is Oliver Knight lawyer. I'm not.
I'm considering arresting you guys for this.
For what? What would be the charge?
Obstruction of justice, because you're pranking me. You're wasting my. I could be out there arresting people right now.
I mean, if you want to arrest me for that, go
Martha
ahead.
Top.
We'll see what happens.
Martha Top.
T-O-P-P. Martha Top.
There's no Martha Top in prison.
I mean, she's claiming she's currently in prison. I mean, are you able to dispatch a unit up there to check or contact, see if any DOC is around?
Yeah, I can go look, but I'm assuming what happened here is that she broke into prison and she's now using you guys to get out of prison.
I mean, then you would probably want to investigate that as well, wouldn't you?
Well, now I'm investigating you guys as an accomplice to this.
The fuck?
That's fine if you'd like to investigate me for that, but
It's what is it? It's Oliver what?
Oliver Knight.
All right. I'll be in contact with you guys soon.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet you will.
I am. Now you're under investigation, so.
Yeah,
That is
thanks. I already
perfectly fine.
am.
Who's investigating you?
You?
Yeah, you were investigating her for a
Why?
bit.
For what? What'd you do?
What? No, He can figure that one out
So
on his own.
that's another lie then. I've never met you a day in my life.
I mean, I can tell you we've met, and I know you've met her before, so.
Was she the Wendigo woman?
Nope.
You Wendigo, Ian?
No, we had nothing to do with that. We avoided that as much as possible.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Good one. Hey guys, this is Randy Wrangler.
Hello, Randy Wrangler.
Hi.
I am Shelley Duvall.
Hi, I'm gonna need a few people up at the prison. I think that we got a woman that broke in and is currently trying to trick people into getting out.
Thanks for. Good luck.
No, okay, I need people at the prison to come help me.
580 plus 1 on route.
762 plus 1.
960.
6 plus 176 to assist you, Sheriff.
I will break off that. Y'all got it.
Good luck.
Is there any DOC on duty currently?
Of course not.
Looks like there's one. That could be TACMET though. It's the same color on our GPS.
I thought DOC was like a black or like a gray kind of.
That's not Beast Black.
Hell?
She said good luck. Who is that?
Oh, is that the? Hi, I'm a prisoner.
What's her name?
Gloria Timmons. What's up?
The fucking oven is going. The smoke alarm is going off, dude.
You hate
I
me?
cannot with this fucking household right now. I have to go. 1 second.
522 back on track.
Jesus
after
fucking
assistant rangers.
Christ! I cannot with this.
Is that Mr. Rogers?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was
Kick your ass.
gonna see you behind me.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
fucking eating
Brad.
food. What's the problem, dickhead?
What do you got in your hands? I'm sure it is.
Chicken, broccoli, and rice, bro. Maybe your fat ass should learn. Yeah, fuck fat people.
I think the Joker is here. Yeah, the
Hey, can
Joker
I
is
help you
outside
out?
of the
Tequila,
prison.
what the fuck?
Ooh, I hate his ass.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, man? Hey, everybody. Is this
I'm gonna come try to arrest him for that boost.
At this very exact moment?
What the fuck is that?
Afternoon to you, sir.
You shot us with rifles before. You know what they are.
How's it going, Tony?
What's up, gangster?
Hey, everybody.
That's my captain.
Oh, there's a
I'm a
DOC.
sergeant, man.
How y'all doing?
Alrighty, you guys
I'm
ready to
doing
get in
fine.
there?
Oh, you finally got rifled. Nice.
We're looking
nice.
for Martha Top.
Sure do. I don't believe I have an
Hey,
inmate
have you
by
dealt
that
with
name.
this?
No.
Oh, come on. Has a warrant.
Well, we got a call from some lawyers that Martha Top is here and they're handcuffed to a bed or something.
Yeah, she's got a warrant. The Switchblade called us earlier.
I'll just go on the catwalk.
Good
Like I said,
idea.
don't
Sure,
believe I
nine
have an inmate
going
by
up
that
the
name in
catwalk.
today.
Yeah, I know. I looked. Let's see him.
Thank you.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh.
Lizard Wizard, thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs.
Well, you're about to be put in cuffs.
Oh, perfect.
You're in the prison.
You don't have to put them in cuffs. Just,
Okay, never mind.
oh, if they punch us, just shoot them. Hey, Josh Guy, where's your wife at?
In the main court, one in the entry
Huh?
area.
Switchblade, and she's in there.
Okay.
In there, my bad, the medical area.
Damn, Switch, what happened?
Shit, bro, you know, I was the only one doing any crime.
Oh, shit.
Watch out. Get out of my way.
No, fuck you.
Get the fuck out of my way.
Fuck you.
Punch that guy.
Fuck you, 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 fuck you,
That's my bit.
Fuck you, man. Chop there.
That's my joke. Hi, Jay. Are you handcuffed to the bed?
Yes, please.
Get up.
The Joker humiliated me. I got away.
Thank God.
Who did this to you?
LSPD, I've been here for almost 80 months.
You're not even supposed to be here, though.
I was shot, and then I woke up here.
Switchblade, I heard.
I don't know why I'm here. All I remember is getting shot, and then I woke up cuffed to the
LSPD?
bed.
Hey, what?
Send it.
Did you guys? Are you guys looking for a Martha Top?
Oh, I think this is.
Confirm we are.
Okay, she's up
You
at
got
the
her?
prison. What happened?
Massive shootout. I'm coming now to serve that warrant. She has a warrant right now.
Did you?
She went in the ICU when she was shot down, and she got sent to prison.
Sure is. Thank you.
Okay. But you.
The big old silencer on it.
I could fire that here.
Okay, all right, we're here.
Hell yeah.
Hey, firm.
All right, I think that okay, just stay here. They're coming to deal with
Josh Guy
you.
entering the infirmary.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Switchblade.
What's good, bro?
So I think the cops shot her down, and she needed to be in the ICU, and they cuffed her to this bed, but they never filed the paperwork, so they just put her in here.
Let's go.
Classic.
That's good of him. Nice.
Never seen that kind of thing before.
don't
But we
know.
also don't keep incapacitated inmates cuffed. Once they're here, I mean, they're already in jail. No need to keep them cuffed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've been in jail.
Well, can't they just?
This is literally what you suggested. Wrong, dog. How can people? Dude, I
they'd have to be
actually
let out the
fucking hate the
traditional way.
internet.
By somebody with
I have
kids.
never said no. Absolutely wrong.
Especially since
You've
it appears
said
she
to
was
do
never actually,
this.
entered into the
No,
prison custody.
dog. I've said to send them.
That's not what I. That is not
he
true.
is slandering
I
you
think
right
he's
now.
slandering me. That's crazy.
I've said to send them, then bring them to the bed. I never said to fucking cuff them to the bed and
unlawfully shoot that
not do the
motherfucker.
paperwork.
No, but no, what's you been?
We're
You
all good to kill
literally
it.
told them, you trained them to do this.
Just waiting for the
Penta.
LSPD to come here and fix their mistake.
No, I'm not their mistake. They're their own mistake.
Good. Good, Muppy.
Never, man. Never.
Yeah, the best part of LSPD dripped down their mom's legs.
Oh my. Raid.
Hey, I'm gonna be
Raid.
honest, LSPD, bro.
That's not very neighborly.
Crazy.
I hate the LSPD. I hate that.
You were not,
I don't
you were
think it
not
makes
happy
a
with them
difference
yesterday, Switchblade.
if there's a warrant for their arrest.
All right, Sharp, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
You are, dude,
Anytime I got
killing. Yeah. Okay, just take the L on being wrong,
gross,
man.
So I was boosting a car one time, and they shot me from their car.
She ended up getting.
Why are you just literally just take the L on being wrong, dude? You're doubling down and you're making yourself
Try to
seem
get on top. We got
dumber.
3 high value inmates just came in.
Motherfuckers called in snipers.
That was hard, yo.
Really?
They did call snipers.
Just fucking take the L.
And then another time, you know, we shot them with pistols. These bro, Costa came running down with a class 3.
Yeah, you can't put someone in prison while they have a warrant.
Against Piston?
That's insane, dude.
No. I was there for some of it.
Yeah, the ball has basically kidnapped the entire LSPD and held down Grove.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
I did
crime
see
time
that.
picture. Yeah.
Just process them via serve in place if they served enough.
They just took him.
Well, but now it's a fucking due process violation because they served time in prison without the charges formally being pressed.
And then they drove up. And then all the ballers started to drive away, and then the cops just sat there and watched them go.
So now,
Yeah, I know even more about
now
that
it's a
than-
due
than you
process
do, and
violation.
I can't tell you the other bits I know, but it's worse, man. It's worse.
My favorite part was yesterday when we, we got in the car, and then I got shotgunned with nothing in my hand. That shit was hard.
Well, this is why
Let's look
they're
at the
C
warrant.
team.
They had 15 cops for 2 people. What was that about?
Oh yeah, I was in
Yeah.
the cells for that, wasn't I? I
There's
think
a
I
reason
remember
we
that.
don't work with them.
Try not to have a
Sheriff, you gotta
stroke.
take over the LSPD. Just make one big department.
Oh God.
Call it the big department plan.
It isn't. They are in custody in ICU and can't be processed without the knowledge of their charges. They were told to always keep people in ICU at the hospital.
Never mind.
No, dog. No.
I don't want that. Why would you want me?
No,
Why would you
dog.
want that?
No, man.
That was
Leon,
ages
we
ago.
always
Shit,
agree,
that was
but
a long time
we're gonna disagree. They're in a prison, dude. It's not as if they're being held in a. They
you
are in
said
a
that to me,
prison,
didn't
man.
you?
I think
Jesus.
I did.
Yeah.
They served time in prison. ICU is different. No, what the fuck do you guys think happens in real life if you're in a coma, but they have charges for you?
Coster wears like the all fucking. Coster looks like he wants.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You don't get sent to prison,
Their high command that was all kidnapped.
hospital. Yeah.
That shit was pretty hard.
Now, but in this case, I do think that they should be sent to prison if they're in ICU.
Oh, man,
However,
they're taking a sweet old time.
I think that you need to send them though, so that they're serving the time.
You don't remember being taken, right? You got shot and then.
That's why I'm confused.
I don't think that you. I think that having the warrant, because that's crazy. Because then mechanically they can't get the fuck out. Number one, it's just all fucked.
Here, I'm gonna stand menacingly next to Ray. So
You
if they
know?
walk in, they know.
Wait, where's Dr. Alex?
Who in the fuck is that?
My doctor.
I
He
don't
gave
know
me
what
back
you're talking
alley surgery.
I'm too high for this.
What the hell?
Arguing mechanics? I'm not arguing mechanics. I'm arguing the correct process, like the right way to do things. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know who that is.
What the fuck is this
talking about
warrant?
getting a
Why is this
Tim's
warrant
machine?
written like a fucking MySpace page profile?
You talking about the Tim's machine?
This is crazy. What the hell? What the hell is going on at the LSPD?
Hey, Martha!
Oh, nice
What's up, big dog? Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry, there's a big-ass
procedure.
shootout, Martha. That's my be on that one.
Oh, thank you so much. I enjoyed being here for 91 months handcuffed until
Yep.
Randy Wrangler saved
Martha,
me.
listen, Martha, we're gonna give you some good.
He really is a
good time
hero.
off for this.
Oh, so am I under arrest? Because I don't know why I'm here.
They're gonna give you some good time
How about I
off.
read it out to you, Martha? That sound good?
Yes, I would like to.
I didn't write
hear
this.
you.
I'm just.
Would it
doing
be
my
better
job,
to stay at the
Martha.
hospital and serve extra time? No,
Hey, this
that's
should
not what I'm
say
saying. What I'm
who
saying is send them to
attempted
just
first-degree
send
murder,
them
criminal use
to
of a
prison.
firearm, 2 times
Okay?
attempted murder,
Just drive them
kidnapping,
here
kidnapping of a government employee,
and then just send them to prison. Send them and then just grab them and put them in the
some of those
fucking
are
bed and
accomplices.
leave. They'll serve the same
Hey, you
amount.
did that shit?
No, they won't because then we have to drive here and we have to fucking let them out, dog.
Yeah, when Blake shot.
Because
that
they
guy,
can't get out using the mechanic.
Can I still claim that body?
No, the judge technically shot it, but so you accomplished to that though.
Also, now they're just trying, and now
God damn it, don't
they're
ever
trying to
get
just
bored of
give them
me
time
crying.
off. They're trying to
What the
process
heck's
them
this
normally
lady?
like they would after they've already been sitting in prison.
Don't you ever get bored of doing crime? Jeez.
I'm
Switchblade.
a crime lord.
Being stuck in the bed for 90 months was actually much worse.
Ain't that right?
Why is always a judge too? I don't get it. Why does the block always target judges?
Yeah, so we kidnapped the judge Blake, and we were like.
That's
hey,
fine for me if ICU time is serving time. Well, yeah, fuck it. Why wouldn't it be? If someone's gonna ICU and skip the possibility for a bench trial, I don't give a shit.
That's hard, yo.
That's
And
just
now
got
we know
hard.
that Blake's hard.
Yeah, and then I think he had a heart
judge.
attack because then he just passed out and started turning pale. So then we decided since we got all panicky, we dumped his.
Yeah,
body.
send them so that they're serving time,
We threw him
and
off
that
the
they can
mountain.
then use the mechanic to
That's not
leave.
hard. Crime is never hard.
That was pretty hard.
That was
On
hard,
God, I
yo.
hate
What do you
crime.
mean?
I got pictures of it. It's
It
actually
was
kinda
hard,
hard.
yo.
Yeah, I got
It's
pictures
never
of him
hard
shooting
because
him
it's
in
a
the head.
crime, and hard is soft, easy.
I don't. You gotta see this picture though. It's like it's kind of hard
Yeah,
though.
we have good pictures, yo.
You're saying you don't
There's
care about
no
the order
Viagra
of
for
operations,
crime.
but it matters though
Viagra
because
on
now
crime.
this person's already served time in prison,
Yeah.
and there's like, okay, how do you plead?
Yeah, you said Viagra. That's for your chicken, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked though. The order does matter.
I feel like anytime you can get with
I
someone,
I think it does matter. I think it does.
Feathers with a little bit of the blue pill.
I don't have any friend with chicken.
Oh, I forgot you were dating France. My bad.
The wings do sound good.
I am not dating France.
You are definitely dating France.
The killer, they're talking about dick.
Yeah, it's a euphemism.
He gets it.
I
don't get it.
All right, everybody, Chef Buck here.
225 total, and your fine's 38,768. Yo.
Hard.
Oh, hey. Ruby, you missed it.
How long
I
you been in this
officially
bitch?
hit
Like 100 months?
1.5.
Yeah, I've been
And,
here for like 100 months, and I don't know
Jesus,
how
man.
long I've been in here since
The DOJ is
yesterday.
gonna
I just
gobble up all
got
your
shot
shit.
and woke up cuffed to the bed, yo.
You know,
Hey, true.
I've been told that, but I was 30.
But we're gonna get you 100 months off,
I
alright?
just kind of don't care anymore.
Thanks, yo.
What are they gonna take? My
That's
buffalo?
so long.
How many months does she have?
It's 225 total.
That's insane.
She's been here.
When did I get here?
Yeah, she's been here since
Well, you
like.
caught about an hour and a half ago.
but when-
She's been here
and then
since
the
like
shootout,
yesterday, I think.
Also,
I
I,
was
only
gonna say,
have one work wife, buddy, and it's Ruby, okay?
Well,
You
I
have a
mean,
work wife and it's
I
Ruby?
got
Well,
shot
yeah.
last. I got
Ruby
shot
told
last
me you
night,
don't have a
right?
fat enough
Like,
ass
what
to
I-
be a
man.
work wife.
What the hell?
You lying.
What is
Does
Chicken
anyone know
scumbag.
how
Rat.
how did I get here? Did you
Rat,
guys
the
bring me
only-
here?
the only rat I know
Step
So-
on Lego.
I didn't write the warrant, but from what I hear,
I didn't.
you were shot down. and
Already
they
passing
taken
the
to hospital
buck.
and you were taken here. to
I'm the
ICU.
goddamn bae, buddy.
She only changes her hair color when she's depressed or she's trying
I
to
thought-
impersonate
I
Tessa.
thought I stay at the hospital for the
Are you trying to be
ICU.
like Tesla? You want to be?
Why wasn't
You
anyone
wanna
here
be
to help
Tesla?
me?
You wanna
I
be like
didn't process you.
Tesla?
I don't know what happened.
I was the sheriff.
No, it's
Who
o-
remembers
it's okay.
that?
I'm
You-
just
your
wondering.
reign was
Hey, I'm
probably
sorry
dog
about that.
shit.
I'm just trying to. I was trying to get here for so long, but how do you plead to these charges?
No, it was not. It
You
was
let them right
great.
out again?
Just guilty, yo.
I was the Ramses 2 of...
At least you guys are confident in your
so.
charges,
Are
not
you
like
trying
the
to
other
dick
cop
pic
who
me
said
right
he
now,
was
bro?
gonna charge me with
I
attempted
am.
murder,
You
and then
cannot
said he
dick pic-
believed me but would charge me anyway. So then I got
Well,
a
it's easy
lawyer,
because
and then he
I'm
dropped the
criminal and
charges
I'm
in
a
the
cop,
cells.
and I can always,
You can always what?
You guys are not very nice to me.
you know.
Alright, Muff, maybe some extra time off for the guilty plea.
Thanks, yo.
If anything, yo, killer. I'm a kidnap you.
Alright,
bro.
Matthew. Any other questions, comments, concerns? You gotta go.
Natural hair.
No one can
No,
kidnap
I'm
the
not
bae.
bored,
No
yo.
one.
No.
Don't get
You
cut
just-
like
Hey,
this, buddy.
Wrangler.
You just no balls to me. You realize that?
I did not.
Alright.
So she just sat in prison.
One more time, big dog.
But she just sat in prison. So I don't understand how you guys are.
So, from my understanding of the situation, someone, whoever wrote the warrant, didn't process her in the pillbox or let her stay in pillbox. They just brought her here and stuck her in here.
Yeah,
while
but
she was
she's been sitting in prison. How can she be in prison without any charges?
1041, Gordon Barcelona.
Dog. I was told to come serve this goddamn warrant. That's what I'm here to do.
Yeah, but you just did that.
Yep, serve the warrant.
So how could she have sat in prison for what, 2 days without having any charges filed against her?
Not sure about that, sir. I was told to come serve the warrant. Came here to serve the warrant.
And
See
now,
what I
but
mean
now,
about
and
what I
now
said
she has to.
earlier,
Now she has
Sharp?
to keep sitting in prison.
Isn't she now being punished for being severely injured on a scene?
So now she's still in prison.
I'm the warden,
Actually,
so
what's
I'm gonna
happening
go
right
ahead
now?
and commute her sentence for her.
I mean, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Don't do that.
She's been in here since last night.
Yeah, I understand that, but 2 wrongs don't make a right. I mean, it just kind of is what it is.
Sounds like
now.
a giant fucking mess, in my opinion.
I don't think. If it were me, I wouldn't touch this one. I mean, it just is what it is. Just let her serve it, you know.
I mean,
One
fucking, it's
time
too
I was
late
left
already.
cuffed in the cells for 30 minutes while the cops tried to figure out my attempted murder charge,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
then
yeah.
dropped them because they said that they believed me but believed the other person instead.
Intent.
was
I'm trying to
crazy.
get a good lawsuit
I'm glad
for
you're
her.
back, Wrangler. Please save
Oh,
us.
okay, well, shit.
And save you he will.
I'd rather be
That's
that. I mean,
so
I
long.
like Ham more than you guys, and Ham told me she hopes I overdose and die. That should be telling you something, yo.
Yeah, that's kind of harsh. Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't.
All right, shit, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. Who wrote this?
Alright.
Who did this? Who brought this person here?
This was, I believe, Kai Shaw. wrote the warrant.
They're not on duty?
They were, but they said they were unavailable to help.
So they are on duty.
When I asked, yeah, they are on duty. Yeah.
What the fuck?
So.
Hey, we finna get paid, bro.
All right, I'm gonna go get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Wrangler's on the case.
We served the warrant. We're heading on now from the infirmary.
Attempted mass murder of government employee.
Why did they do that?
That's really all I'm saying there, inmate.
Damn.
Hey, we
That-
get down there.
Is everything okay?
Hey, firm Bowman, warrant served.
Holy shit, is that Ray?
All right, let's roll out of here, guys.
Yeah, how can you miss that gross ass ponytail he's got?
All right, LSPD, we're rolling out the prison.
Now, don't be mean about someone's hair choices. That's not very
Have fun in prison.
See, that's nice and
Send it.
I know Leon doesn't agree, but I don't know.
Served the warrant.
You're supposed to
on
still be
Kaishaw's
given time.
behalf,
That's the bad part.
You know, when fun. Right,
Well,
exiting now.
that's what I'm saying. If they were to just have followed the procedure correctly, you know
There's,
what I mean?
Attempted murder.
Because now they're serving more
kidnapping
time.
of government
Because
employee, a few other things.
regardless of if they're in the infirmary or not, they're still in prison. They're still in prison. They're still here. They're cuffed to a bed. They're still in custody. So now they've been in custody for fucking 2 days, and they're still in and now they're still making them serve time. You know, that's crazy. Like, if you go to an infirmary in prison, your time, it doesn't, your time just doesn't stop, you know? Oof. Cha-ching. Kai, what is it? This person's gonna go off duty. Kai Shaw.
If you have someone that's gonna ICU, you don't wanna, you know, just keep them there.
Okay. Let's just listen in on this.
Steve, where you at? Everything. Floor. The garage, you motherfucker. Blind? I'm not even in there, dog.
Chief, we did something. Muffy's gonna be rich. Yeah, that's a long time.
How's everything going up at RPD?
Yeah, all suspects split guilty. Good.
Alright, I'm just...
How many times are these gangs are doing
Stalling
this
for
that
this?
they lead you to their turfs after chases?
These past 2 days, actually.
Alright.
Oh shit. Is this prosecutorial misconduct?
I'm posted up on Olympic.
I don't think it's corruption. I do think it's a rights violation.
717 is
It's a big rights violation.
We can go grab them. It's just a 13 Bravo. Alright, I'm watching over La Mesa at the moment, so that'd be appreciated.
Every mistake is corruption.
176 to the 15 Bravo.
Hey, we're moving to RPD, right? So I should take all my shit off of RPD and put in the RPD locker? Or...
Shit!
Does not matter.
Hey, is Shaw on this radio? Okay, is Coster on duty?
Yeah, 10-4.
Hey, Coster, you on duty, buddy?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, man? Can I speak with you?
Yeah, of course, I'm over to you.
All right, I'm on the way. Oh shit, that's good, man. That's funny. I'm pepping hard.
Okay, 180 plus 123, 13 Bravos.
How hard? Hard.
Oh, he's got a moped.
That's not a moped, that's a bike.
Oh, I guess it does kind of look like it. Huh?
Hey, what's going on, Coster?
Long time no see. I thought you were dead.
Why?
Well, just long time no see.
You just assume people are dead when you don't see them for a bit?
Yeah. That's usually how that goes.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
you know, people
fucking tough
take trips, you know?
Yeah, I don't really have a life.
Hey, one of your Shaw sent someone to prison. Okay, no, sorry. So somebody, Martha Top, right, was in a shootout or some shit, and they were unconscious. They had to go to the ICU. Shaw drove them to prison, put them in a bed, and handcuffed them, and left them there, and then just put a warrant out. And then they've been there for 2 days, and then your officers came up now and processed the warrant and only gave them, it was a 240-month warrant. They only gave her 100 months off. But she's been sitting in prison.
Yeah, I just asked them over the radio. They said that she stated, I've been here for 100 months, so take that off. But I was like, no, just commute it.
No, the prison, or the warrant says the date. It's right. It's the first thing it says is the 5th.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know why she would say something stupid like that then, but she's commuted now.
She didn't say that either. She said I've been here for 2 days.
Well, she's out now.
Right, but
I don't know why they just don't leave them. Was she unconscious when she got sent?
Yeah, I guess. But
Why
they
don't just leave them in the hospital.
I don't know. I mean, she sat in prison for 2 days though.
So what is the context? They were not able to be processed, so they just put them in the infirmary.
I mean, they could have processed her.
Well, if she was unconscious?
Right. You just write it as not guilty.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I mean, as long as you're not forcing them into like any sort of incriminating plea, I don't see the issue.
Yeah, it's just an automatic, not guilty, just automatic. You can fight this.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Oh well, I mean, she can probably sue for that.
All right, I just want to give you a heads up. Hey, also, I got a call, or not a call. I got some information that yesterday. My guys were working with your guys, and I don't know. Do you know anything about that?
I have no idea. I wasn't here yesterday. Well, I was, but not for anything like that. When did this happen?
I'll go ahead to Grove Street to
What time?
investigate the
I don't know.
car cars and dark car. I'm just
Do you know anything about this, Taylor?
I know that something with the shooting at the hospital. Somebody told me about this today.
Hospital shooting.
Something about BCSO units were there, asked for help or something.
Asked for help.
Let's just ask.
Who asked for help?
Hey guys, question: was anybody? Did you guys like unify with the BCSO yesterday to do something?
SPD from SIB.
Stand by.
Coster,
Was
we've
anybody
been-
on duty last night?
We've been doing a lot of things with BCSO. We've been doing a lot of
What? What the fuck?
captures and arrests.
Were they part of some shooting and they asked you guys for help yet last night?
Who did that?
that I'm
can
not
you
sure
can you please ask him to come here? I need to know all these details because I'm gonna fire people. I'm actually gonna fire people. I don't even care who it is. That's the one fucking thing that I've harped on. Fire season. Actually, I've told them. I've told them. God, motherfuckers. Is this the guy?
No.
This is about the BCSO and LSPD working together.
Oh, wait, you were there?
Yeah, I was.
What happened last night? Did the BCSO ask you for help?
Yeah, well, you said you guys have been working together. What the hell is that?
Not working together, but actually helping each other out because the ballers have been absolutely tearing the city up.
Okay.
Ever since the massive,
okay. I understand that. What do you mean by working together, though?
So balls have been attacking BCSO and LSPD. The last one was
Wrangler fires deputies after they arrest him on Monday.
When do we work together?
That's a good Reddit title. Okay.
It was off Adams Apple Boulevard.
But who,
BCSO got shot down.
Who's asked you to?
From
who requests backup?
It was actually, I can't tell you their names off the top of my head. It was 2 female BCSO officers.
Was one of them French?
Was on. Love you. Sounded French, yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh.
Good.
Did they have blue hair?
No.
Did one of them have buns on like each side of their head?
Dude, I'm actually gonna have to fire France.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
No fucking way I'm gonna have to do that. You won't? I actually will. I'm gonna go straight to firing because I have said this every fucking meeting. Do not work with them. That's just straight up undermining.
We're going off AU time. It was around
AU.
Yeah, it was late AU. So
were there even any cops on duty at that time? It's usually fucking dead around that time.
There was about 6 of us on duty, sir. Vassetti was around, I believe, as well.
Is he around right now?
He was starting his shift. No, I don't believe he's around right now.
He's an AU boy.
Okay. That's okay. I just need some napkins. Thanks, baby. All right.
Was Jordan there?
So, how?
No.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Who we could just look up the report.
Do you have a number?
Yeah. Do you know who got arrested?
No one was arrested at the time. Because they took off on the BCSO. LSPD followed. We went up to the hospital to escort the BCSO people, and then myself and 2 other officers were robbed outside of the hospital by 2 ballers and someone by the name of not Greg.
These ballers are starting to piss me the fuck off.
Well, now it's multiple gangs working together.
So a French cop called for backup on the radio. 2 of them did. This was yesterday, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and then how often does this happen?
Very rarely.
Rarely?
Rarely from my experience, yes, sir.
Because you said it's been happening.
It's been happening since yesterday with the ballers, ever since the high command was taken
To give you some
hostage.
context on this wrangler, the ballers, Marabuntas, and the Green Gang are working together.
So yesterday we had high command get taken hostage by the ballers on Grove Street, and ever since then they've been acting out aggressively.
Stay safe, everyone. Don't die.
All we gotta do is just bait them into saying we're declaring war, and then they all go up on huts.
Have a wonderful night.
So,
let me ask something on the radio real quick.
So BCSO's only asked you guys for help 1 time, and it was yesterday.
That's so
One-
wrong.
They've also, so we've had multiple reports coming over from dispatch from BCSO requesting help on small matters, but
there anybody
for that
else on
one,
the
me
radio that was
personally, that was the only time they've asked
Dispatch?
me, and through dispatch, yes.
Well, what dispatch?
So some of the BCSO officers have actually been calling over the radio to say, "Hey, can you go up to here and do this, or can you go over to the jail and do this?"
What
to
the
LSPD?
What?
I can admit to that, sir.
Who is do? Well, yeah, you're not admitting. No one's going to jail here. But what? Who has been saying to do that?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell you their name. All I know is that BCSO has been requesting us to help out, like to go here or to do there for places that they don't want to go to or don't want to do.
What times has this been happening?
Generally AU.
And it hasn't been our dispatcher doing this. It's been deputies doing it during AU.
I would not be able to tell you if it was actually dispatch or your officers, but all I know is that they've been calling over the radio and requesting for LSPD officers to head here or there.
And then
General So's
So's.
hot sauce, like wing sauce.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
That looks good.
I mean, Wrangler, I know you're not a fan. Would you not give him some slack during AU?
No, the problem isn't about will I do it. The problem is them doing it and not fucking asking me if I want it done.
Right, the communication part. Yeah, that's bad.
Would I consider it? Maybe. The problem is the people just doing it.
Yeah, they could just ask you beforehand. Hey, is it okay if I ask backup during the dead hours?
All right, let me ask you a question. Did Bloom allow this?
Oh shit! Do we fire Bloom here?
I have no idea. Honestly, no idea.
All right, do me a favor. If you really want to help me, all right, if next time someone asks you guys for help, just ask their name and just let me know. Let me know who's doing this, okay?
Yep. I'll give you my number, sir, and if they send a message over radio, I'll ask for the name and give you their name.
All right, good. There's my number.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna call Jordan because he knows more. Let me see if he's still awake.
Wasn't Wrangler stance on AU? Fuck it, I don't care. Do whatever. No, man. No. I'm off.
Goodbye.
I said the last thing I said about AU cops working with them is
Governor
I'll
wants to
think
do
about
SAS
it.
off on Thursday. Can you make that?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll see what's going on.
All right.
I gotta
It's
go.
about disbanding the DA's office.
I'm pretty sure that's already happened.
No, it hasn't yet.
This is horrible, chat. This couldn't wait. Liz Bajek wants to be the AG. What?
You know what day it is?
Ow. It's Monday.
Okay, that was supposed to simmer for 2 days. Yeah, no, I'm outside BZO. Here come Liz Bajek. I'm like, yo, what with it? And he's all like, what up? And I'm talking about, the AG be retiring.
Do you know what day it is? It's you need to explain your ass Monday.
Oh, God. Yeah, they told you.
Yeah, they told me.
Okay.
Why
all
are
right.
you giving a fucking Alexa meth?
Okay. I can explain.
Yeah, you can. My office now.
Yes, sir.
Don't want the audio split because it fucks with things. How? It mutes weird shit. Like, it doesn't mute it, but you won't be able to hear audio on, like, shit.
You gotta call out one of the senior officers, Proby.
10-4.
Hey, Sheriff.
Jesus.
Howdy.
Spruce, I got a missed call from you. What's up?
Oh yeah. How you feel about complaints from criminals?
Disinterested usually, but what do they got to say?
I don't know. They just saying Rob Mist threatened to murder him and broke
What?
his damn legs and shit
What?
like that.
What?
No, I don't know. That's what he said.
Which criminal is this?
Dave Davies? Davy Davis the Third? You know who this
Davy Davis the Third.
He said Rob Mist
All right,
threw him
sure,
off a
you
crane
take
and
that.
crippled him.
Yes, sir, will do.
This goddamn department. They're killing me, chat. This department is fucking killing me. Jorkin, office now.
What?
Now! PP time.
Alright, 888-76 repairs.
Hey, you want a scooter?
222-76 to a stop for repairs.
How about your number one?
Yeah, we both gonna get some shit.
Oh,
We
for the block?
Yeah, we both finna eat, yo.
Okay.
Do an extortion. You so dumb, you should've been in a abortion. Do an extortion. You got some money in your bank, I need a portion. You got some money in your bank, I need a portion. Do an extortion. You so dumb, you should've been in a abortion. Do an extortion. You got some money in your bank, I need a portion. Do an extortion. You know I took your husband's portion. Tie him up, run it up, cut him up. We rob an EMS, maybe we'll kill cops next. Let's spend this motherfucking money, dog. And you know I'm coming for the neck. Like block in the hood, boy, that's a threat. And I keep them Glocks on me, dog. See an ambulance, I'm spraying down all y'all.
No one's saying
In this Porsche stolen, dog. You stitch on me, I won't own all y'all. In this Porsche stolen, dog. You stitch on me, I won't own all y'all. Do an extortion. You so dumb, you should've been in a abortion. Do an extortion. You got some money in your bank, I need a portion. You got some money in your bank, I need a portion. Do an extortion. You so dumb, you should've been in a abortion. Do an extortion. You got some money in your bank, I need a portion. Do an extortion. You know I took your husband's portion. Do an extortion.
Yep. Ocean King. Sorry, I just stopped off with an abandoned vehicle, just making sure it's not stolen. Don't worry. Just got out of the car, my bad.
Do an extortion.
Triple 823 Ellis.
Shower time with the boys. Shower time with the boys.
That's so long.
They bring all their toys. Shower time with the boys. Shower time with the boys. Shower time with the boys. They bring all their toys. Shower time with the boys.
I called you bald the other night and got banned. I am sorry. I didn't know of your pass. I am also going through aging hair loss lol. Please unban me. I didn't know of your cancer pass. I am sorry.
Staring intently, making sure you're scrubbing down. Can it be we're so clean? Shower time with the boys. Shower time with the boys. Hope they bring all their toys. Shower time with the boys. Shower time with the boys. Shower time with the boys. Hope they bring all their toys. Shower time with the boys. Staring intently, making sure you're scrubbing down. Can it be we're so clean?
If you're feeling lost and without direction, well, Jesus. He's coming for you.
I'm with the boy.
Jesus has a plan for that drug addicted man.
Wrangler goes crazy and fires deputies after they arrest Mike Block. What is he doing? Why is he doing this? Ow. Did I fire someone? I'm gonna fire. Yeah, someone has to get fired for this. I'm so fucking sick of going in the meetings and saying don't work with the LSPD.
A firm.
All right, you need to wait out here.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
What the hell, Jorkin?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, you are. What are you sorry for?
For running over that child earlier.
What?
He. Okay, first off, I was going to pillbox just now, and I wanted.
I don't want to hear about that. Don't tell me about it. I haven't heard about that.
Okay.
God damn it. Wait here. I need to gather my thoughts. The fucking smoke alarm's going off again. Oh, they got it. All right. Sharp told me something about the LSPD working with the BCSO last night.
Correct.
What the fuck is all that then?
Okay. Let's see. So, 10 minutes into my patrol, apparently the BCSO had been chasing this super terrorist named Mike Block for a good amount of time today. So they finally call over radio, or someone says they have Mike Block here, and then Saito calls for 78s, even though no one is shooting at that point. So it's just a regular 7 call. Rob Miss then replies to her and says to not call for 78s because she is not being shot at. Rob sees Saito and another deputy alone in Broad, I think.
Wait, Rob good?
Rob tells him to break off because it's just them two.
Wait, Rob is
and they're
good?
with Mike Block on home turf. Then a 1080 happens. After that, as the 1080 ensues, I'm still patrolling around, and I hear one of our dispatchers say, "I'm going to Channel 5 to call for help, to call LSPD for help." While the chase is ensuing, the dispatcher comes back to our channel and says, "LSPD is sending some cruisers our way." So
What dispatcher did that?
I figured maybe it was Loophole. He wears a cowboy hat.
Are they on duty?
I don't think so. Black shirt, cowboy hat. No, they're not. Okay, so after they call for backup for LSPD, BCSO kind of traps them in the.
1 second.
Okay.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go be a cop.
Yes, sir. Dave, yes, sir.
Not you. I was talking to Killer.
Yes, sir.
You know what mechanic would be awesome? If I could have like a button I hit that lowers the shades. Please continue.
Okay, so BCSO, the chase ensues onto Forum Drive where a shootout happens. BCSO takes down the wanted fugitives, and then LSPD arrives on scene. LSPD and BCSO both make their way to Pillbox. During this time, when they're en route to Pillbox, I find the dispatcher, Loophole, at BCSO South. I ask him in person if we're working with LSPD, and the dispatcher says yes.
What the hell?
I ask who made that call, and the dispatcher says Mercer, one of our deputies.
What the fuck? What is that?
I don't know. And then when I was gonna ask, or actually I did ask,
who the fuck is Mercer?
I don't know, some deputy. I don't even know him.
Who the fuck is Mercer, chat? Okay. All right, please continue.
Okay, so
me.
I asked
You're
the
fucked.
dispatcher, did High Command approve of this? And then the dispatcher runs away and says, I need to go tow a car. So I said, okay.
Right.
I started asking around BCSO South. I asked other dispatchers and deputies or whoever else is at BCSO South if we're working with LSPD. I found Mercer. He had dropped off Tequila. And I asked him if we're working with LSPD. He said, it's only when we're low on numbers and when we see crime happen in front of us.
Mercer's one of ours?
Yeah.
Who the... This better not be a Tessa hire.
I don't know his first name. I asked who made that call and if High Command knows, and he responded, I don't know. It just kind of happened.
It just... Jacob Mercer. They got fucking 5 positivity points. All right. So that's all you know?
Oh, no, there's way more.
Okay.
As I'm talking to members at BCSO South.
What the hell?
LSPD and BCSO are at Pillbox. I think my block is broken out by one of his block buddies. And then I think BCSO sends LSPD to chase after those two blocks. And then it goes radio silent for about 30 seconds. And then BCSO asks what's going on. I see on my GPS that LSPD is surrounding the 2 blocks that are in like a garage or something near MRPD. It's still radio silent on the LSPD side, and then they say 2 suspects down. And then they bring the 2 blocks back to Pillbox again.
So the LSPD is shooting our suspects.
Yes.
What if someone had their hands up? You know, LSPD would have shot them.
Yeah.
How many? And everyone's on duty. No one stops this.
Oh, as far as I'm aware, yeah, no one stops it. I think BCSO sent the LSPD to go chase them.
Who did?
I don't know.
Who was on duty that's on duty right now?
Let's see. So if I recall correctly, Rob Miss was there.
Rob Mist was there.
Yeah. Which I have an incident with him in a bit. Rob Miss was there. Seidel was there. France was there, and I think 1 or 2 cadets. Oh, and Jacob Mercer. No sergeants or anything.
I don't see
on
Mercer
duty.
on duty.
Let's see here. So after the blocks go back to Pillbox, they're taken to Pillbox by LSPD.
1 second, I'm gonna try to call this guy.
Okay.
9656. Hello? Hello?
Hey, BCSO North is getting breaking into right now. I'm gonna go ahead and have the 76 my way up there.
9656.
Triple A plus 1 was 76 there.
That was weird. How was that? That's his number, right? What is his number? 9659. Oh, fuck. All right, what else?
Okay, so after they're taken to Pillbox, I see Rob misses at Pillbox. So I go over there from BCSL to Pillbox, and I just ask him, Rob, why are we working with the LSPD? And he says, we're not working with the LSPD. And then I said, I told Rob, I clearly heard dispatch go over to LSP radio to ask for help, and then come back to our radio and say they're sending units over to help us at the initial shooting on a Forum Drive. I even looked at the GPS and saw multiple units heading over to Forum Drive to help us, even though the suspects were already shot down. Rob denied these claims, and then I hear Tony Block burst out laughing in the background, and then I leave. Then I go back to BCSO South, and I see a Ballas member in the cell. They claim a deputy had just left them there because they were, quote, serving in place. I ask around, and no arresting officer claims the Bala. About 15 minutes later, I was helping some people in front of BCSO South when a deputy finally responds as the arresting officer for the Bala. And he says over radio, who has the weapon with attachments for this Bala? And no one was responding to him. And then another dispatcher, I forgot their name, another dispatcher says they aren't sure. The arresting officer doesn't know where the weapon went, even though he had it on him, or the Bala had the weapon on him. And then the dispatcher says, Probably LSPD took the Bala's gun off him since they were also handling him.
What the fuck? Yeah, I heard about this when I was just talking to Coster that they've been helping with the Bala stuff. So who brought him in there?
I'm not sure. I never found out.
So did he get sent or what happened?
Yeah, he got sent.
By who?
Let's see.
What's the guy's name? Do you know the guy's name?
No, I don't know any of their names. Or neither of their names.
Need to
But
find
this
out.
was yesterday.
You need to find out who that was.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
All right. Is Rob on duty?
No. But also one more thing. From when Saito said that she needed 78s to this Bala incident, it was about 30 to 45 minutes. Now that's it.
I'm livid. I'm livid. All right, so who was on duty at this hospital thing?
Rob missed, Jen Saito. I think Jacob Mercer. That's all I can remember.
I can't believe they would do this to me. I mean, this is horrible.
Why would they work with the LSPD when you clearly told them not to?
Well, Jorkin, you did a really good thing here. Hang on to those notes. I might need them later.
Yes, sir.
All right, you can get back out there.
Thank you, sir.
Bitch. Son of a bitch, chat.
Triple 1041.
You and you. Oh. Office now.
10-4.
All right. Yeah, I leave for... Armin. Chat's mighty tame for a Monday. Monday's kind of calm. It's Wednesday is when they get really angry. I think it's because Monday everyone's too tired to talk. They're just trying to get through it. I'm not ready to talk to him yet. I need to talk to France while this is fresh in my mind. I need to talk to them. I need to fire them for daring to arrest Mike Block. Hello?
What
Hey,
the
everybody,
hell
let's
did you
see
do
your
to Uriel?
Uriel made that. Hey. I just found out about this an hour ago.
Well, oh my god!
Well, this is all my plan. This is all part of my plan.
How am I gonna get cases with good representation to my fucking court now?
Well, when the DA's office is dissolved on Thursday, we'll just be able to press our own cases and stuff.
Are your officers gonna be good enough? Because if they're all like France, we're gonna have problems.
Uriel is one of my officers.
Oh my god!
You see?
Oh my fucking god!
We got Adler too, and Hawkins. You see what I did there?
Adler's good. Adler's good.
Yep. This is all. I started this whole thing 3 months ago
Also,
because I could
Hawkins,
see it.
Don't tell Adler, but I think Hawkins has surpassed her.
Okay, I'm gonna use that.
Hawkins has some fire, some spit in him now that I haven't seen in a long time, and I'm excited to see that in court.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use that. Oh shit, Tessa's here. All right, I gotta go. It's about to get bad.
All right. But still, Jesus Christ, I can't believe you did that to him.
Hey, listen to me. Okay, I saw all this brewing 3 months ago, so I hired all the DAs so we could have our own legal department here.
So none of them were good enough to be liked by both departments?
No, it's not that. It's just that we have the better cases.
It just kind of sounds like none of them were good enough to represent both departments, I'm going to be honest.
It's not that. It's just they got bored. I mean, this is all me doing tack law.
Uh-huh.
You know?
They got bored. How the fuck did they get bored? Were they just not proactive?
They just didn't. They want to shoot people, man.
God fucking damn it. You know what? I was never fucking bored as a DA. I fucking took good cases all the fucking time. I commanded the fucking authority, and people didn't complain when I dropped charges. Maybe they just got to get better.
They want, it has nothing to do with that. They just want to shoot people.
But that's the easy part.
Yeah, and it's the fun part too.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
You know,
Are
so
you
just
whispering
because
sweet nothings into their ears? Were they just not learning how to be prosecutors because of it?
Listen, man, I'm doing my job, okay? Don't worry about all that.
Fuck. All right, I'm fucking watching you.
Okay, well, I mean, it's already in motion. I mean, it's already done. Pretty much, it's over.
Also, I think someone wants their binder back. You should look at that docket.
All right. All right. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look.
Bye.
Like Tessa, now, office, France, in here.
Oh, yeah, yes, sir.
Hi, Sheriff.
Sit.
Okay. All right,
Here you go, ma'am.
You're not going to like this, Tessa. Take a seat.
Oh, God. Okay.
France, why did you call LSPD and ask him for help?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When?
Yeah, a couple days ago.
The only time I recall calling them is because all the deputies were shut up.
Right.
You,
right.
Sheriff.
Yeah, so why'd you do that?
I mean, I didn't call them. They went on the radio.
Mm-hmm. So why did you ask them for help?
Because it was only me, 3 deputies down, and 495 to process. Yep. So they went on the radio. There was like maybe like 30 seconds before the storm. So like everyone was down like 495s, and all the deputies were down too. And they came on the radio after the storm, and they were like, "Oh, we just saw the 13 alphas pop up. Do you need help?" And I needed help for transport.
Yep.
So they transported them. They asked me if they wanted to process them. I said if I wanted them to process. I said no, I'm gonna process them. So yeah, that's what happened. They helped me transporting there was 3 95s down. 195 was in the cells and 3 deputies down.
Yep.
And it was just me.
Well, it's over. So take off your uniform, put everything in your locker, and maybe Coster will hire you. So that's done.
Okay, Sheriff.
I mean, I've told you. I don't know how many times in the meetings I said you don't work with them. I mean, what do you want me to do, France? You know, you don't fucking listen.
Yes, Sheriff. Sorry.
So, all right, Tessa, can you make sure that happens?
Yeah. Yep.
This case free is good.
All right. Harsh. Don't like that. Hey, that's it. Sorry. You just made so many people mad. Don't give a shit. How many goddamn times? How many goddamn times have I said don't work with the LSPD? How many fucking times? How many fucking meetings have I said that? Don't care. Maybe I'll hire her back after she is forced to work with LSPD for a week. Yeah, they're already trying to push corruption on us, man.
That's so long.
For a transport? I don't fucking care. Okay, this is going to be the same fucking storm situation. Oh, why is Penta doing this again? I don't care if the simps in my chat are mad, okay? I do not give a fuck. I have fucking sat there, meeting after meeting. If you work with the LSPD, you will be fired. At this point, it's just undermining, okay? I do not give a fuck. I do not fucking care. They are already trying to push corruption charges on us. Okay? She knows the fucking deal. I'll be back.
Time, sir.
You just made all of France mad. I don't care. Fuck them. We only really have one rule. Why are you making me do this? Why couldn't you just fucking listen to me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead, put your hands down.
Sheriff, I'm sorry.
But why? You fucking know you're not supposed to work with them.
He came on the radio. It was 10
And
minutes.
what have I said? I don't care.
Again, it was like $4.95 to process, and all the DPs were down in front of BCSO staff. I could not.
And that sucks. And that fucking sucks. But you don't work with them.
I could not transport them all to the hospital and process everyone. So I only simply said, you can help me transport them to the hospital.
Okay.
They were like,
I would
"You want me to
rather
process?"
people
I
get
said,
away than we work with LSPD. Because guess what? Now they're already talking about pressing corruption charges on Sharp. Have you forgotten what they did to Raid?
Wait, what do you mean? Pressing corruption charges on Sharp?
They are trying to get corruption charges together on Sharp. Every fucking time we work with them, they try to arrest us. And I keep telling you people that, but you won't fucking listen to me.
Sheriff, I've arrested them myself. The LSPD officer, I've arrested them, like 2 of them.
So why would
last
you be
month.
comfortable working with them?
It was chaos, Sheriff.
It's I mean, Tessa, do I ask for much? Do I?
No,
I mean,
you say if you're the warden, don't go south, and if you're a deputy, don't work with the LSPD.
They saw the 13 Alpha for like literally 30 seconds before the storm. After the storm, they said, "Hey, we saw all the 13 Alpha." They all showed up like fucking 4 or 5 LSPD. They're like, "Do you need help with processing?"
okay,
I said,
and
no.
I've told you. What have I said to do if they show up on our scenes?
I'm sorry, Chef. I'm a dumbass. I don't know what to say. Like, seriously, I deserve the firing. It is what it is. I'm sorry.
No. This is what I want. This is what I want you to do. Listen to me. Right now, you are fired. Mm-hmm. Big time. Big. Go work with the fucking LSPD for a week. Don't tell them. Don't fucking tell them. No, that. You know what? This is what I want you to do. Go work with the LSPD. Go work with the LSPD for a week. Go ahead. You fucking like them so much? Go work with them.
I don't.
No.
Care about
You
the
like no.
LSPD
You
at
like
all.
the go. Why don't you go fucking work with them? And then we'll have a conversation in a week.
Sheriff, I don't like the LSP.
Hey,
I've never
hey. You like him so much. Go work with him. Maybe we'll talk in a week. Since you fucking like him so much.
I don't like them. I
all
don't
right,
have a single
just go
friend in
work with
Go
them.
do it.
Okay, I will
give
work
it a
with
week.
LSP. I don't
No,
have a
just see
single
how it
friend
is.
in LSPD. I don't even have.
Go ahead.
I don't.
Go ahead.
Coster to hire you.
Coster will hire you.
Sheriff, I mean, I don't like the LSPD. I'm not friends with any one of them. I don't care about them at all.
That's what it is.
I understand I fucked up, but
He
like,
just doesn't get it, man.
Sheriff, I don't like the LSPD. I don't.
Well, go ahead.
Sheriff, please. I didn't want to fuck up there, but generally, 495s to deal with and 3 deputies down. It was just.
Don't
like
care.
Me,
I do not care. I would rather
it was
them get away
chaos.
than us. It's going to be more chaotic if we were at the LSPD. They always try to arrest us.
It's not about. It's not.
They want to
about
arrest Sharp.
them it's not about
France,
getting
it's
away.
about protecting us, all right? If you
But I've arrested them.
here's what you
I've tried
prioritize. Here's what you prioritize, France. Arresting 2 people we don't give a shit about over you potentially going to prison for corruption.
Sheriff, you're saying that I like them. Okay, why am I then? I've been to court twice last month against 2 LSPD officers that lie don't stand. Like, come on, I don't like LSPD. I've literally pushed charges against them. And
But not only are you undermining me, you're putting the whole department at risk, because when LSPD shows up on the scene, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. They could arrest someone for corruption. They could shoot a person with their hands up. You just don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to fucking deal with it. And I've how many fucking times, this has probably been the most talked about point in my meetings, is to stop. Please stop working with them. You're doing it anyways.
So now you got to go work with them. For real.
Is it a order?
No, you can do whatever you want. But you
don't
can't
wanna
work here.
Work with LSPD. I
Well,
love
then
BCSO, Sheriff. I mean, all my friends are in there, my colleagues. I love my sheriffs. I love everyone. Like, I don't want LSPD at all.
Well, if you love me, then how come you don't fucking listen to me?
Because to me, it was just it was nothing. They're just transporting the down people to pillbox.
That is
was
working
it.
with them. I have
Again,
said,
you know what?
tell them to get
It
the
was
fuck off our
nothing.
radio.
France, we don't want you to have a side piece, okay? It's us,
I'm
and that's
sorry. I
it.
feel very bad.
You should.
I feel
Frankly,
very bad. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, you should feel bad. You should feel like a stupid girl.
I'm a very
Girl.
stupid girl.
Stupid girl.
I'm very stupid. I'm sorry.
Because you know what else it is? I got to spend my fucking whole shift chasing fucking people down, going and talking to Coster. I look like a fucking idiot. I had to sit over there for 15 minutes and ask who the fuck is talking and is asking for help with who.
I understand your frustration.
I mean,
and,
why should I have to spend my time investigating my officers, my deputies, for doing shit that I told them not to do? No, please. Why should I have to spend my time doing that?
Exactly. Yeah, there's no good answer for that. It's terrible.
So now I have to spend my time looking into this shit. You don't even come to me, tell me this. No one is fucking coming to me and telling me that the LSPD helped with them. You know why? Because you guys fucking know you're not supposed to.
I recall talking to Sharp about it or some shit.
Really? Oh, really? You talked to Sharp about it? Okay, well, let me get Sharp down here.
I'm pretty sure I fucking talk about it. Yes, because it was chaos.
Hey, Sharp.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you come down to the armory and then maybe you could explain. Maybe you could make sense of this situation with France.
On the way, sir.
I have 63 best techs. Oh my god.
Well, we'll talk. Well, maybe Sharp approved this then. Maybe that's what happened.
I told him that they helped me. I recall
Okay.
we were in the office and I said they helped me transporting the fucking deputies or not.
Hey, Sharp, come here.
Saying that, yes.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so France, why don't you go ahead and tell Sharp what you told him?
Yeah. Do you recall I said that the LSPD helped me for a situation because 30 seconds before the storm, all the deputies were shot down in front of BCSO South. There's 3 deputies down, 495s to process, 395s down, and I just told you about it. Like I said, like I really appreciate that they helped me because I was by myself.
Yep.
I had a cadet, but the cadet was dealing with the 95, and I told you like I really appreciated their help because like I couldn't have dealt with this by myself.
Oh, you
Genuinely,
appreciate
because
their help.
Sheriff, the deputies were dying on the ground. Like I cannot, like I'm Sheriff, I'm by myself. I have a cadet with me that is dealing with the 95. I cannot deal with all of this by myself. They helped me with the transport. They insisted. They said, "Do you want us to process it?" I was like, "No."
Do you know about the Sharp?
I knew that she was appreciative of their help, but that's about it.
Why didn't you tell me that she was working with the LSPD?
I mean, I don't think she worked with them, Sheriff. I think they just turned up and they kind of bailed her out of it, but that's about it.
Okay.
They showed
up. Hey, so they showed up and they helped you bring people to the hospital.
Yes, because.
But that's not
again,
working
Sheriff,
with them. What the fuck is
It's
that?
circumstantial. It's circumstantial.
Am
They saw
I
all the
losing my mind, Tessa?
Yeah, I don't. That seems like help. Yeah.
That seems like help. That seems like working with them.
Sheriff, it's circumstantial. It was 15 seconds before the tsunami. They saw the 13 Alpha.
Do you hear this shit?
There's no.
You worked with them.
They came and they went on the radio. I did not ask for their. I did not go
Oh,
on the
I was
Channel
just drunk
5
and it was just one time.
Yeah. It didn't. Oh, it didn't mean anything.
It didn't
to
mean
me. I
anything.
don't care about them.
I understand your frustration, but again, like circumstances happen. Like they saw that all the deputies on duty were down before the tsunami, and they were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And it was just me with another cadet that is dealing with 95. Like
I don't
with
give
all due
a
respect,
fuck.
I can't.
I
deal
don't
with
care.
all of this alone. But the deputies of like lives don't matter, Sheriff. Come on, I needed help.
The deputies' lives do matter. That's why I don't want them in prison for corruption.
Well, okay, but I can use that counter argument. I'm trying to send LSPD officers in jail, and I have.
No, you're justifying using the ring right now.
I've literally.
Oh my God.
pushed
You're
charges and
you're in Mordor right now, and you're trying to justify using the ring.
every single time I've had the occasion to push charges on the LSPD officer, I've done it. I've went to court twice. I have dealt with 2 LSPD officers lying in fucking court. I was by myself, no fucking DAs, no witnesses. It was just me, and I fucking went on stand against them to defend BCSO. So
I don't
fuck
care.
with LSPD.
I don't care. I don't.
Okay.
I do not care. I told you to never work with them. And I have to spend my whole fucking shift at RPD asking them what to track you down. Sharp, I'm pissed off at you too. Because this is shit that you guys should just be telling me.
To be honest with you, sir, I thought they just turned up and gunned the rest of the criminals down, and that was it. That's what I got.
They were shooting them
which
down
case I
now
was like,
too.
No, they did. No. They did not shoot them down. They saw the 13 alphas. Literally 20 seconds before the storm. After the storm, they were like, "What the fuck is going on?" And I said, "All the deputies are down, and the 95s are down too. One is on the loose." And they're like, "Do you need help?" I needed help. There were so many people on the fucking ground, and they said, "Can we process them?" I said, "No, I'm gonna process them." I was primarily on the scene. I gave all the charges to everyone.
So
that
let
was
people
on
die
scene.
before accepting
I
help from
processed
another
them.
PD.
BCSO processed
Yes,
everyone.
actually.
And
Actually, yes.
The only thing that they did help me with.
That I have
is,
actually
transport.
said that.
That was the only fucking time.
I don't care that it was just head, France. All right.
And I'm sorry. I've said it. I'm fucking stupid.
God, is everyone forgetting how fucked
I'm
the
sorry.
LSPD
I'm fucking
is?
stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have told him to fuck off.
Isn't that NVL?
Yes.
No. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. I've had, it seems like every meeting I've said we don't work with the LSPD. Just if they show up to a scene, I've told you to literally arrest them for obstruction. I don't what. How could you possibly gather from that? Sometimes this is okay to do.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm silly. I'm an idiot, and I shouldn't have done that.
Go work with them.
No, I will now go work with them.
So what are
I'll
you gonna
just,
do then? Nothing.
I'd hope that again get hired in the future again. And,
no, it's done.
Okay.
I think you should go work with them. Go see how it is. Go work with them.
I don't want to work with them.
Maybe I'll call you in a week to see how it's going.
Sheriff, I don't want to work with them. Like,
Oh my
I
god.
don't
Oh
want
my
to work
god.
for LSPD at all.
Well, sometimes you got to do what you don't want to do.
That's life.
So, if you want me to work with them, if it's a holder, I will do it for you, Sheriff. But I'm not gonna do it because
I mean, you like
them
them so much.
I don't like them. Oh my god, Sheriff, I don't like them. I don't like them.
Why don't you go work with them?
I used to shit on their radio and fart, and you're the one that.
What are
told
you
me to stop
talking
doing
about?
that.
Why would you do that?
Yes,
she did. Yes. Do that,
Well, why
yeah.
would you do that? I never told you to
Because
do
it's-
that.
Yeah, but no, you told me to stop doing that. Actually, I used to get on their radio and fucking fart there, and you told me to stop doing that.
Well, that's good that I told you to stop doing that because you shouldn't do that.
Is there anything I can do to make up for what I did?
I mean, I have to start making
Anything.
examples out of you guys because now I'm hearing about an entire fucking, I don't know, hospital shootout where they're just showing up and helping too. Then it's I don't know. I don't know what the fuck has happened. I just don't think you guys respect me. So unfortunately, I have to start ruling with fear. I've tried to give you guys the freedom to do whatever you want. It's not working. I mean, I only have a few rules. They get broken constantly. Now I just have to start being an asshole.
You're not an asshole, Sheriff. Your feelings are valid. I understand your frustration toward me.
I mean, I've tried to give you guys freedom, and it's just not working. I thought it would. I really wanted to believe that if I built a police department, and I just gave freedom to good cops, that they would just be able to, you know, do basic police work with. But it's just I was wrong. I mean, I was just wrong. That's it. I wish I wasn't, but I was.
I'm sorry.
Wrangler was wrong.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, and I hope I can make it up in the future.
Oh, I mean, all you had to do was tell them no. But you wanted it. You wanted it so fucking bad, didn't you?
I did not want.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you fucking did.
Sheriff,
you did.
I had
You did.
many people on the ground bleeding out. I could not deal with this alone, Sheriff.
Well, just throw the criminals in a pile inside the. Who cares if they bleed out, and just save the deputies first.
I mean, call TAGMED, and now
Yeah.
you're a dirty department.
What about TACMED?
No, listen, I fucked up.
Why wasn't
It's
TACMED
okay.
an option?
TACMED came. TACMED did come, but
Well,
it
what
wasn't
in the
enough.
hell?
There was too many people down.
So can't they come back? I'm so confused.
Yes, but we also had 495s to deal with, and
Who gives a fuck?
I cared too much because I'm stupid. I cared too much.
Very dumb. Now
cared-
you've lost your job. That's
yeah,
all it took.
And I understand. And
Didn't you do this before too, or am I misremembering?
That's so long.
There was something else where I was pissed off at you for not. Yeah, what did I
pushing a
say?
warrant. It was
For
I
their
pushed a
warrant.
warrant. It was a trooper warrant,
Oh
and I
my
pushed
god.
the
Yeah,
warrant.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want to be with them? Just go ahead. I mean that's obviously what you want to do.
Sheriff, I mean, if I wanted to be with him, why would I fire on the radio? Why would I even
I don't know.
Fucking
Maybe you're flirting
why
with
would
them.
you be on their radio?
Why would you even
would
be
I
on the radio?
charge LSPD officers when they're off duty and send them to fucking
It's like
court?
it's like
and go-
playground flirting where you run around pulling their hair because you like them.
Poking them.
No,
'em.
it's not flirting, Sheriff.
Farting on them. You're
no,
farting
I-
on the boy that you like on the playground.
Yeah, you're flirting.
No, it's not flirting. I generally don't like them, and I don't know how
you
to
were
prove
You were
it.
flirting with the LSPD.
Sheriff,
so
Sheriff,
long.
Tessa, under Sheriff, everyone, Captain, Sergeant, I generally don't like LSPD, and I don't even have a single friend in there. Like, I
Well,
don't
you
hang out
better
with
go make
LSPD.
some because you
I
don't have a
love
job here
BCSO,
anymore.
But I love BCSO. I mean,
When
I
you
don't
were
know.
suspended for pushing one of their warrants, when I pulled you in the office, what did I say to you?
We don't work with LSPD. You shouldn't have pushed
And
a
you
warrant.
did it, and then you
I've
did
said
it,
many
and then you
times.
did it.
But
I mean,
with all
it's
due
like I'm going
nobody
insane.
knew about that. Okay, well, you're going insane maybe because guess what? After I got suspended, I had multiple conversations. Your own fucking command didn't even know about that. Bloom didn't know about that. Ripley didn't know about that. And
What the
Ripley,
fuck does
you
that
might
have to do with
remember it.
anything? Who cares?
Because
What?
you said that I wasn't listening. Nobody knew that we couldn't push trooper warrants.
Really?
told you
Ripley,
we
is
made-
that true? You
yes.
didn't know that?
That we can't do what?
Push
Push warrants
troopers'
from troopers?
warrants?
Remember the conversation we had at the casino with Bloom? And Bloom and you both stated, oh, I didn't know about that. After
in
I
like-
was suspended.
in like
and I
April
was
or May?
Gambling because I was depressed. And I was
Oh,
at
when
the
those guys came in the
casino.
casino when we're shooting up the place.
And we had a conversation, and you guys didn't know that I was suspended. And I said, yeah, I got suspended because I pushed a trooper warrant. And both of you and Bloom stated, we didn't know that we couldn't do that. Both of you.
That's true. I did say that at the time.
There's no way. There's no way that you could have possibly not known that. I have harped about this for months.
Yeah, I think this was in April or May.
Even
This was a few
before
months
then.
ago.
Even before then.
3 months ago, yeah. 3 months ago.
Tessa, please help me, Tessa. Have I not, I mean, maybe none of this happened. Tessa, have I never said
you know what
it's
it-
fine? Work with people? What is
no,
happening?
I think maybe shit got lax.
Is this
You know that meeting-
gaslighting?
We had that meeting like a month and a half ago where we took a vote on like, oh, who wants to work with them, who doesn't. I kind of wonder if we got a couple camps in the BCSO where it's been kind of sliding. But also, all this shit happened when.
Should I just shut the
have
department down for the
took
week?
Some time off, you know, and why is all this coming
And
to
play
us
Mike Block.
after, we're not on duty for a week? I mean, what the hell? You don't do this shit when we're on duty.
Just shut it down for a week.
I
Go to Prodigy.
offer a possibility.
Sure.
When you're not around, there's much more need to work with the LSPD because those kind of cops aren't at those kind of calls. When you're here, there's 14 cops ready to. As soon as you fart, they're there to tell you how it smells.
Okay. Oh, I see. So it's my fault.
Not you. No, not you, Wrangler. I mean, like when Wrangler and Walker are not. I mean, it's just how it is.
Oh, you hear that, Tess? It's our fault.
Yeah, it's our fault.
I guess
I'm sorry.
Their fault
Sorry,
they're
Captain.
here. They're happy to be here. I just wish I could get
Last
them as
minute.
motivated to get on duty when you're not here. Not your
Last
fault.
minute, Sheriff, I try to talk about it. The EU has been awful. There's barely anyone on duty. The only person who's on duty would be
All
me,
right.
Nikki.
And I addressed this and I said, I don't fucking give a shit. And I'm sorry that sucks. But if Nikki and Bloom aren't doing a good job working their shift, you tell me that. You don't fucking run to the LSPD and go for help.
I wanted to, but you
Because guess what? Now Sharp is
cut
going to
it
have to go
off
to
at the
jail for
meeting.
fucking corruption.
cut it off at the meeting.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something, and you cut it off. I wanted to say
You
something
came
about EU
up there
shift.
and you did not say anything about that.
And you
I
could say
wanted
it
to.
whatever too.
You well
could say
then
it
why
whatever
didn't
want.
you? Couldn't you have talked to me
I literally
afterwards?
just- I mean,
I was on duty
remember,
the rest of the night after that.
I remember you went on with someone in your office or something. I wanted to bring it up about the EU shift because it's been hard, Sheriff.
You
and I
fucking
did
call me and
mention
say
it-
shit all the fucking time.
I mentioned it to Sharp, and Sharp can recall it. I said it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, it
It's
is tough. I mean,
sometimes-
I know. The EU is just chases with stupid, wacky fucking idiots into random stupid
Right.
shootouts.
I know.
That's all EU
yeah,
is.
It's tough, but here's the thing. It's gonna be hard. Okay? Would it be easy to work with them? Easier? You know what? No, I don't think it would be, because we'd be getting sued fucking constantly and going to jail. Look at Raid. Look at Sharp. They are
Yeah.
working on a corruption case for Sharp as we speak. I just talked to him about it. They said, yeah, we're gonna arrest Sharp. Now Sharp has to go to jail.
Now I'm going to jail, France.
I'm sorry. I hope I can get hired back in the future. And
I think
will not join
you should just
SPD.
go work with your best friends.
I
You should
will
probably get
not-
over there too, because they're all 13 alpha.
Yeah,
right
they're 13
now,
alpha, so go work
yeah.
with them.
I will not do that. I'll just wait until I get a chance again. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I think that we're probably going to be
If
firing
there's
a lot of
anything
people.
I can
so
do,
you
if
could
there's
have
anything I
listened to
can
me.
do- if there's anything I can do to prove that I'm sorry, I'll do it, even if it's like getting suspended or.
Why
just
don't you go
becoming a
work with the
cadet
LSPD?
again.
Just see how that
I
goes
don't want
for you.
to.
Well, you did when you worked here, so.
Yeah. So why don't you go work with them for a week and then, you know, why don't you go work with? We'll go work with them for a week.
Maybe France, maybe being over there
I
will
don't
make
give
you
a
realize
fuck
why.
that you don't want to do that, France. Why don't you go do it?
Jesus.
Is it a hoarder?
No.
No, we can't make you go do anything because you're fired.
Because
don't work
if
here
I
anymore.
do that, then after you guys are gonna be like, I don't hire you back because you're LSPD now. I don't want to do that. I don't.
Well, they're getting shot, so you better go hurry up.
Would you rather have no job or be an LSPD officer? What would you if you had that choice?
No job. I don't like LSPD. Like, you guys are making shit up in your head, and I'm getting pissed off because you guys are making it up.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm making it up?
Because you're saying I love them. I've literally like sent 2 of them in court trying to fucking push charges on them. Why would I do that if I like them?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense for you. If you love your sheriff so much, why would you not listen?
Fair enough. I'm just fucking stupid.
And if you
I
don't
never
love
listen.
them, why would you throw this all away?
I don't want to throw it all away.
You did.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I suspended you once for this. What am I supposed to do? I just keep suspending you?
Punish me. Do anything. I will.
I
do
am punishing
anything.
you. You're fired.
Please, no. I will do dispatch. I'll do anything. Cook. I'll learn to cook. I'll do anything. I don't want to be fired.
Why don't you just go work with them for a week since you like it so much?
And I swear to God, if you say I don't want to one more time.
Okay, I'll work with LSPD for a week.
Yeah, there you go. See, I knew that you wanted to. I knew that's what you wanted this whole time.
Yeah, so why don't you go see how you like it?
Maybe working with him for a week, France, will show you why we don't want to fucking.
And see, I knew that's what you wanted this
I
whole
already
time.
know that. Because to me, them transporting wasn't working with them. It was just doing the fucking, like, saving people's life. Like, generally, like, they insisted, can we process? Do you need help? I said, no. No, don't process them. We will deal with this.
They
To
told me
that
that you
wasn't
went
like
on the radio and begged for help.
That is crazy.
Well,
okay.
that's
Yeah,
what they
sure.
do. That's what they do.
Okay.
They
Well,
lie to
maybe-
make us seem worse.
Okay. Then maybe I did that then. I guess I went on the radio and said, please help.
Oh my God. Well, why the fuck did you tell me that?
I don't fucking recall ever saying that. I recall.
So now you went on their radio.
I don't recall that at all. I recall them coming to my radio and say, hey, we saw all the 13 alphas popping up. Do you need help? And I was like, I need help with transport. And they asked, can we process? Do you need help? I said, no. We're going to process.
Did you leave a baller in the cell because you didn't fucking know where the gun was?
Huh?
Yeah.
No.
There was a baller sitting in the cell.
Yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, Creed came up to me and asked me. I don't know about any
Well,
of this. He
who
was not my 95.
Whose 95 was he?
My 95 was 40. I dealt with 40 with the director. The other 95s, I didn't deal with them. Ow!
Make me sick. You make me sick. I don't want to see your face. Get out of here. Go to the LSPD.
Brutal.
It is for you, Sharp. What the fuck?
I didn't. To be fair, when she said that they turned up, I thought they just shot the remaining suspect down and then that's it. That's all I got.
That's also not okay.
I know that's not enough. I mean, I did say that you don't fucking work with them and everything. She was like, oh, I appreciated their help, and I kind of said to her, that's nice. Like, when a kid brings you a picture for you to put on the fridge and it's terrible, but you're just like, yeah, that's
who's that?
That's nice.
He's just sneaking right by.
Who
us
is
there.
that? Who is that? Who just
is
walked
that?
in?
Hey, man.
Who are you?
Just not going to announce yourself to the sheriff, or what's going on?
Identify. Not identifying himself.
Hello?
That's great.
I'm going to escalate the level of force.
I'm gonna taser you. I am gonna
Okay.
taser this guy.
Yeah, let me get the baton out.
Who are you?
Stop talking to our armorer. What are you doing?
We will use force if we have to.
Identify now.
That's good. That's good.
God, he just shrugged
Put
it
your
off.
hands up.
There we go.
The fuck is
Get you in
this?
cuffs.
Get him in cuffs. Who is this guy? Okay, good. All right.
Who
let's
is
figure out
this?
who Son
I
of a
don't-
bitch
I
is.
I
don't
don't
know.
recognize who this person is.
He smells like cigarettes.
This guy's just like mouthing something to you. What's he
Why
trying
is
to
he
say?
doing,
It's
why is he
free?
doing that with his mouth?
He's
Oh,
saying
it's
he's a free
Fontaine.
man.
Oh.
Donnie, what the fuck?
What?
What are you doing?
The
Why
hell's
do you
the
look like
mustache
that?
about?
What the fuck happened to you?
I have no idea what's going on with him.
I don't think this is Fontaine.
Well, I can figure that out. Let's see if this really is Donnie Fontaine.
This doesn't look
Okay.
anything like him.
Fingerprint test.
Oh,
Fingerprint test.
okay.
Donnie, I'm gonna check you for prints. Okay, we're gonna check this against your record. Okay. If it really is Donnie, I do see the thing on your
Why
throat. I
is-
think it actually is Donnie. Hang on.
Did you get your vocal cords cut out? What
the
the
fuck's
fuck
I think
happened?
somebody slit his vocal cords. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see here. Okay, let me just run that against our database here. Okay, it's telling me there's a match. Donnie Fontaine, 100% probability. So yeah,
100%. Wow.
it says 100%.
That's really good.
That
I
is
ran it
accurate.
twice.
It's me, guys.
Well, what the
Oh,
fuck?
hey,
Why did you say
what's up?
anything?
Hey.
Asshole.
Sorry about that.
I almost
was-
shot you.
I was trying to sneak by. I didn't. Very important meeting going on right now. It sounded like.
Impromptu armory meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you know about any of this shit?
No, I've been camping for the last like week.
You know about any of this working with the LSPD shit?
I don't know. I just walked by. I heard.
You wouldn't do that, right?
Well, no.
Good. Good.
Of course not.
I almost shut the whole department down for a week.
I don't care if they're troopers or LSPD. We're not working with nobody but us, right? I mean, that's
it.
Mm-hmm.
They
God
did have a
bless.
drag racing thing the other day for the whole city, and the LSPD went up talking about how they had the fastest interceptor, and no one would challenge them. I went ahead and took our interceptor up there, and in front of everybody, I smoked them.
Oh, nice.
There was a drag race. Okay.
Yeah, Sandy Shores airstrip.
All right.
How's it been going though?
Not fucking good.
Not fucking great, man.
I was hoping we could catch up, Sharp.
You need some gear, go ahead and grab it.
You
No,
got
I
a
was-
court case in half an hour, but I
throwing
mean, I
some
guess
stuff
so.
away.
I mean, they stole everything off me, so I kind of.
So get yourself some gear.
All right,
I know
come
she-
on, Tesla.
Ooh, okay, all right. I gotta catch up on all my
Was it
texts.
that guy that called afterwards that was like, I'm gonna keep kidnapping deputies?
That was tough.
Nobody else is playing, yo. So if you want to throw some more letters up in that bitch, like, be my guest.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, nobody playing a game of Hangman.
Gordon, get in my office now.
Oh shit. Yes, sir.
Why'd you give Surexa meth?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, probably not
I'm
the
gonna
smartest
start
idea.
bringing
All right,
Well,
so
why?
I'm gonna paint. Yeah, I'm gonna paint you a picture, Randy. All right. Zorexa, can't do nothing by herself. Gets forced to do meth all the time. Starts having horrible withdrawals, seizures, fever. Literally about to die on my feet. Right. Take her to Pillbox. Try to get her, emergency care and shit. No doctors. EMS. Fucking beyond useless. Says to me, well, I mean, look, you can hope she doesn't die and come back tomorrow, or I don't fucking know, man. Like, get her more meth. I don't know. Verbatim. So I'm like, okay, not a fucking good solution, yo.
The doctors told you to get her meth.
No, some dumbass fucking EMS said it because they're not smart enough to be a doctor. I think the hope was that I would just come back tomorrow when there was a doctor, but Sorexa, real name Morgan, was dying in front of me. So what did I do? I did the second part that he was probably joking about. I contacted a block. I got a gram of meth. I cut that meth into 1/5 of a gram, and then I took Sorexa Morgan back to the ER, got her on a hospital bed, and I don't know, like administered the drug with her, sir. Saved off the shakes. I was able to come back with her the next day to see a doctor who did a medical checkup and got her medicine for her withdrawals.
Why?
Which part, sir?
Just because an EMS told you?
Yeah, I don't know, dog. She was dying. I didn't know what to do. I was freaking out, yo.
You are one dumb motherfucker.
I know. I turned myself in. I turned myself in afterwards. I pled it down to a reckless endangerment, as you know. I'm not a fucking doctor. All right, I'm just going out, so it's still just a misdemeanor. But obviously, I don't know, yo.
Who did you turn yourself into?
Huh?
Who did you turn yourself into?
Gordon, you're about to blow it.
I know.
Do you know for 3 months I've been working towards tack law in this department, and I am 3 days out from it being done.
What do you mean?
You are such a dense little... Oh, I almost called you the M word. I'm not going to.
Can you... What kind of word?
M. As
Oh,
in-
I'm not going to call you the M word. I'm not.
Well, I appreciate that, sir. But
like
what do you
Michigan. M is in Michigan. Just to be
Uriel
super clear.
works here. Adler works here. Hawken works here. You work here.
Mm-hmm.
You were all members of the DA.
Mm-hmm.
The DA's office is shutting down in 3 days.
What? That true? But
Oh
Liz
my
is
god.
back.
Oh my god, a dream come true?
Liz, it's not going to happen.
But imagine Liz being a DA, dog.
All right, so you don't want tack law then. All right, fuck it. I guess, months of my hard work was for nothing.
Oh, what are you envisioning for tack law in this kind of capacity? Because
Well, it would essentially be cops press their own charges on the docket. They have prosecutorial powers. And then I have a department within my department. See what I'm saying? Where they're
Tack law.
prosecutors, but they're also cops. Tack
that's
law.
tack law.
That's tack law. And I did that for you. And you thank
Oh,
me.
jeez.
And you thank me by giving people meth.
I fucking no. Well, sir.
That's how. And
One.
so you reward all my effort and my hard work. You thank me by giving a robot meth in a hospital.
Sir, I admit big goof, bad criminal actions, which
Tessa,
I'm
I'm just an idiot, aren't I?
No,
I'm just tired of people saying they do the craziest shit and they're like, I was just goofing.
Just a goof.
We were
That's slang,
leading
that's
right into
slang.
serious season, man.
Things are getting less serious.
To be fair, I was pretty unaware
would
about
you
this
go
whole
work
serious
with the
season thing when I got brought on.
Oh, okay. So if you were aware it was serious season, you wouldn't have purchased methamphetamine and given it to a robot.
God, no.
Well, then you
But
really
also,
are an idiot.
She's not a robot. She's not a robot. That is a real human. I don't have access to my MDT, but I've been doing a huge ass investigation on this person. Kind of with the director, not really. Kind of with SIB, but not really. But it's a real person who's been enslaved basically by a fucking chip, by a group of fucking capitalists. Yo, it breaks my fucking heart on God. And they're fucking dying in front of me. It kind of like Walter when he'd be watching Jane OD in season 3 of Breaking Bad, but instead of not doing nothing and smiling about it, I acted. But my actions were criminal in nature, and I get that, dog. And that's my B. I get it, but
I guess you just don't want tack law.
I do, Randy. Sheriff Wrangler, I do.
Why don't you go be a block for a week?
Oh, what?
No, you know what I mean? Since you like buying meth from the blocks, and you know what? Why don't you just go be a block for a week?
That wasn't even why I got suspended. But,
Yeah, I know. You walked onto an LSPD scene.
And saved the day.
Tell me about that.
Okay, so it involves Serexa again, unfortunately. I call her up, to get energy levels and make sure that they're not being neglected or abused. And immediately she always answers, puts motherfuckers on speakerphones. It's the blocks again. Fuck, oh god damn it, it's the blocks again. I just said it out loud. It's the blocks again, and they got Serexa, and A, she a hostage, and A, they surrounded by cops, dog, alright? So I'm like, whoa, easy, please be careful, that's a real human being, alright? They're like, nope, gun shootout. So I get on radio, I figure out, it's an LSPD scene, they surrounded the building, I hop on their radio channel, first thing I hear, dog, the first thing I hear. All right, we're going to get everyone in position, snipers on the rooftop, and just shoot everybody on the roof.
Sellsword, we don't care about that
As
here,
a
buddy.
hostage. So I put my hands up. All right. I climb up the ladder. I like 3 dead LSPD motherfuckers. All right. They fucking suck at their job. No other LSPD motherfuckers is like in the vicinity. I don't see a single fucking person. I tell them on the radio, don't shoot the people up top. One is a hostage. I'm getting her. And I go up and I negotiate for the release of Sorexa. I get them down and fucking then I tell them, hey, I got the hostage. Bet. And what do I get in return, Randy? Fuck you. You're BCSO. That's obstruction of justice. What do you mean, dog? I saved the hostage.
Right.
Don't care. BCSO. Get fucked.
Right.
Verbatim!
So you were trying to work with LSPD too?
No, God no. If anything, I was stepping on their toes and making sure that they didn't get fucking Sorexa killed by being incompetent. And they fucking charged me for it.
You
which,
are
valid.
not supposed to go to their scenes.
So we're not supposed to work with them.
You're not, Tessa. I'm losing my mind.
I'm gonna. What is the line for working with them? I'm struggling to see where it's at.
They charge me with obstruction of justice. I'm not working with them.
Were
If
you on
anything,
duty?
Yeah.
And you were on
I
their
don't know,
scene.
Tessa. I don't know.
I mean, do we need to go around and be like, so what does working with the LSPD mean to you?
Were you in a spacesuit and were you carried there?
No.
Okay, I don't. So, okay, so it was their scene.
Mm-hmm.
You were there as a police officer.
Mm-hmm.
You were there to prevent a crime.
Technically, I don't think they would have got charged for a crime. I think the cops would have shot her dead and said, "Oops, my bad." So no, not really to prevent a crime, but to prevent a death. Yeah.
Okay, to protect a person. Is that within the scope of being a cop?
Yes.
And your job is a cop.
Yes.
So you were working.
Oh shit! I was working with them. I'm sorry, Randy. I didn't know I was working with them. I thought I was, if anything, flaunting my ass at them. Hey, dumbass, I'm about to come up in the scene, save the day, and then you're gonna thank me for it. But instead, they arrested me.
Right, because
you made them look good and they
that's
punished
what
you.
I keep telling you fucking people that they do, man. You were
Randy,
there for the raid thing.
Exactly.
You literally
I've been here
were.
2 months. I didn't realize shit was still hot like that.
It's not hot. When I say it's not hot, and you know what? It was hot, and you touched the stove.
I didn't mean to.
Now I need you to go with France, and why don't you go get a job at the LSPD then, since you like it so much.
I don't like them.
No. Since you like the fucking LSPD so much. Why don't
Sir,
you?
I'm sorry.
No. You're fired.
Sir.
Go. You're fired. It's done. So why don't you call France?
Randy.
You can go get a job at the fucking LSPD, and maybe I'll call you in a week, and I'll check up on you
Randy.
since we're friends.
No.
I mean, because
Randy,
well,
please.
what do I do? I mean, what the hell do I do here?
Randy, please.
What do you want me to do, man?
Randy grabs leg, holds onto leg, and
Get
begs,
off of me,
Randy,
Tessa!
please,
Tessa, get him off of me!
God,
Tessa,
get off of me, Gordo!
Tessa, get him off of me! Get him off of me, Tessa!
Gordo!
I want that club, please.
No,
Gordo!
no, you fucked it up. No, you fucked it up. Why don't since you and France
holds onto leg,
get him
as
off of
Tessa
me!
grabs his leg.
Get him off of me!
Is suspended,
Get him off!
grabbing onto the leg and held in the air by Tessa on the other side.
Get him off!
I'm going.
Get him off of me!
Get your ass over here.
Please.
It's swirly. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm calm. I'm
Do-
calm.
I'll
I'm calm.
do
I'm
the
good.
swirly in a
I'm
minute.
good. I'm good. Sorry. I
Are
did the same
you?
thing to Sharp.
Are you good?
You're fired.
Yes, I
You
did the
are
same thing to
fired,
Sharp and
Gordon.
Ripley. I used
Gordon,
the
you
fist
are
mechanism.
fired, man. You know what?
Yes,
the giving meth to Sorexa, I could look past that. But working with the LSPD, I can't. I just fired France for the same thing. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't.
Oh. Yes, sir.
So why don't you with France? Since you fucking love working with the LSPD so much, you're fired. Go ahead. Go ask Christopher. I'm sure he'll hire both of you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go work over
I
there.
know they will. That's not the.
Why don't you go work with them, and I'll call you guys in a week, and I'll see how you guys are doing. I'll send you a postcard in a week. But pack your shit. You're done here.
Yes, sir. Randy, can I still stay in the house?
No.
Oh, Randy.
Leave your key under the mat.
Yes, sir. I need to clean up my room first.
Hold on. Come here.
If I don't want you seeing. Yes, ma'am.
All right, now we're going.
This is really nice of me to give them an arc while the patch is being worked on. God, I'm such a fucking good role player.
Thank you after this swirly too.
I'm such a good role player. The problem is that people won't. People will just see it surface level, and this will turn into Penta bad.
We're not working with them. Totally understandable. We don't work with them. Got it. Fully understood.
What is all this?
How you doing there, Sheriff?
We're talking shit about people working with LSPD.
Good.
Yeah, we're just discussing about what happened yesterday.
Don't
sir.
let me interrupt. Keep doing that.
No.
Well, it was just about yesterday.
Creed just found out about my story, so.
Reddit's already complaining about it. Just let him. I was right about Storm. I'm right about this. Also, I'll rehire them in a week. I'm just giving them an arc.
Hey, Sheriff, jump. Sheriff, jump.
Oh, ow.
Remember, never forget how wrong Reddit was about the Boston bombing and about Storm.
Go wipe your face.
Never remind them of that. Please, God, in any thread complaining about firings, link them to fucking Storm thread. Please, God, do that. Because holy shit, they were off.
Ruby, and I know your character, there's no fucking reason you should have been arrested. Like, honestly, and I like you a lot.
That's so long.
And now Storm works for the LSPD. There you go! There you go! There you go! At least Gordo reacted better than France. Probably because he knows I'll just hire them back in a week. Storm left? Yeah, I got to talk to Tessa about that. I found that out, like an hour ago.
Most likely. Fontaine?
What's going on, Fontaine?
Wasn't Storm fired? I don't remember if she got fired or not. I don't think she did. I think the last thing I said to Tessa was bump her down to cadet.
What is this?
Or not cadet, but deputy. And then she'll probably quit. I think that was our conversation, was demote her to deputy and she'll probably quit on her own.
I don't care. It's too late for that.
And I was right again.
It's too late for that. Did you know he had an SASP M16?
Oh, there. I mean, hey, he likes him so much.
That was before. No. That was before y'all had it in the armory.
I mean, hey, you just like him so much.
No, I don't. No, Patui, I don't want that. That's no.
Oh, you don't want that.
Hey, you know what you could work
I'm
with
not gonna
over
leave it on the
there?
ground. I'm not gonna leave it on the
Storm.
ground. That's not, no. Nope, I'm not gonna leave that gun on the ground.
Hey, by the way, Tessa, did you know Storm works for the LSPD now?
Well, we both figured that.
We didn't fire her, right? You demote? Didn't you demote her, or what happened with that?
She was suspended until she could talk, and she said, "I need a few days to think about it." Then never came to talk to me, and so I guess she quit.
Okay, well.
When we say a week, do we mean next Monday?
You
or
are
longer?
fired. You listen to me. You're fired. Maybe I'll give you a call in a week and just see it. Just since we're buddies.
Okay. Do I gotta cancel my appointment with the governor to do helicopter lessons?
You can do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. You're fired.
All right, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Sir. For what it's worth, sir, it was great while I was here.
Well, it was the best of times. Yeah, him and France are gone.
Francis, what did France do? That's
Worked
crazy.
with LSPD.
Oh.
After she'd been suspended for it.
That's the only rule we have.
Well, that is very true.
That's so long.
Hey, Raid.
You know what, Timmy? It's since you like the LSPD.
Raid, I'm sorry what happened to you wasn't enough of a warning to everyone.
Thank you, Tessa.
This ain't a trick, is it? Like if I do it, then I'm not coming back.
Goodbye, Gordon.
See ya.
Tess and I turn our back on you now.
Okay. Well, hey, I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Why did he say
perverted.
that?
That was gross.
But no, I'm
not
thank
the
you
only
for
one who thought that.
No, thank you.
What the hell's
for
all this
telling me
about
that
last
story.
night?
Oh, Sheriff. Yeah, pretty wild night last night. Like, goddamn. What would you like to know? Which part?
Just fucking. I mean, I already know a bits, but the LSPD was working with you guys or some shit.
Yeah, I guess
Who the fuck is Mercer?
Jacob
he's
Mercer.
usually
Both
the AU
departments
shift.
have a Mercer.
Jacob Mercer. Our Mercer.
That's our deputy. Yeah.
That's our deputy.
Yeah, that's
Who
ours.
is that? Who the fuck is
He
that?
comes around in the AU shift.
Who hired?
Yeah,
Is that a
he's
Bloom hire?
Yeah, I'm pretty
That'd
sure
be
it's
a bloom hire, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You sure Mercer didn't get pressured into working with LSPD, or did they just
He worked
try
with-
and fucking throw their
I
dick
don't
around?
know what happened. I don't
So,
know.
I can kind of.
I do know what
It
happened.
sounds like they
I'm
tried
just
to shove
saying
their
that.
dick somewhere it shouldn't go. The LSPD, not Mercer.
Are you saying
what I
dick or
know.
deck? No.
Dick. Now it's dick. Now it's dick. Before it was dick.
So
Yeah,
what
but
happened?
so last night there was a guy named Mike Block in a 4T driving around shooting up LSPD and BCSO, and it just got to the point I think paths started crossing and they just kind of hopped on ours and we hopped on theirs. Like, okay, what are we doing here? And I kept asking, hey, are we working with the LSPD? No one would give me an answer, and they just kept showing up. I was like,
Okay, so your dick just fell in.
But you know that we don't.
Yes, and I know that we do not work with them. But I kept asking, hey, they keep showing up to literally everything we do. Are we working with them? And
First
it got
on
to the
scene
point where no
controls it,
one
man.
kind of knew. I said, okay, well.
What do you mean no one know? Oh, do you hear that, Tessa?
Uh-huh.
How the hell does no one know?
Can I just start punching people that work with LSPD?
Hey, no one knows. No one knew. I mean, it's not like I've harped about it for fucking a whole year almost now. No one fucking knows.
Some people might need shit written down, I guess. Whatever.
What do you mean no one? You know that. You know that.
It's like and then somehow Rangers got involved, which that was weird.
You know that.
Rangers
No,
okay.
you listen to me. You know that. You know.
Oh, I do know this. Yes.
So
I
what
do
the
know this.
fuck?
But the thing is, they just kept showing up shooting, and I'm like, what is going on right
And
now?
what have I told you to do when that happens?
When it was our scene, do we just walk away? Like,
no, tell them to leave.
We have.
You
You
told them to leave.
Well, okay, at the time, yes, but the thing is, it just said, okay, we're just gonna keep working with him. I'm like, okay, I guess this is just happening now. And there's plenty of deputies that were around that. just said
Who made
no,
that
but-
call?
Okay,
Tessa.
so the thing is, this also correlates to even before yesterday.
No one knew.
I don't
There
know
was
now,
there
I
there
just
was
thought-
if only there was some way that you guys just could have known my stance on that, but no one knew.
You want me to put that into the procedures part, Tessa?
How
Now,
openly do I have to talk shit about the LSPD for people to get it through their head?
Well, I didn't know about your story, Raid. I just got told it, and honestly, if I would have known it was you, I would have totally just told them to get lost.
Yeah, they just
But
come up on the scene and excessive force the fuck out of people, man.
I've just recently heard about that as of today.
We're
What did you
We're
mean by
matching
before?
force,
What did
right?
you mean by before that?
Okay, so this is where it gets a little complicated. Again, this is not of any of our decision, but LSPD has been showing up during the AU shift because it's just me and another cadet, or say
Bloom
on
shift.
fire. The during the AU shift.
Yeah, Bloom shift.
Yes, it's usually just
And
me and
Nikki.
another cadet that is around, or the deputy Mercer, I think that, or Hughes. Hughes is around, but they stopped coming around for a little bit. I don't know if they're sick or not, but I got told, if I'm not mistaken, I got told by Captain Bloom, if there's no other deputies around and it's just cadets, do not go out by yourself, even if you're solo riding.
What?
Yes.
What is that? Don't go out by yourself.
Like don't like if it's just there's no like actual deputies. If you're just a cadet, don't go out.
So what? So I don't think that means work with the LSPD.
Well, that's the thing. They just show up. Like it's like
I
alphas.
have told you guys what to do.
Yes. But if we have 13 alphas, that's the thing they keep showing up to. Like not actual robbery. Yesterday was kind of a clown show, but they only show up to our 13 alphas.
You know what they're doing? They're
me and a
just trying to
cadet.
be the heroes so BCSO starts working with him so that we can pick up their bullshit.
Is it when I don't understand? Is it when you guys are all down, or because?
Yes.
Okay, because it sounds like yesterday that wasn't the case.
Yesterday, I have no idea what happened. Yesterday was just the biggest clown show I've seen, and that's why.
And it sounds like the situation that I just fired France for also wasn't the case.
I didn't know she was fired.
Yeah, I'm firing people for working with them because I've harped on. I'm sick. I'm just sick of repeating myself.
The message has been fully sent.
Has it? Because it sounds
to me,
like
yes.
no one knew.
Such is the way of the BCSO. We don't work with LSPD.
Yes.
Well, but how could you have known that,
Period.
Killer? No one fucking knew.
I tell everybody
How
that we
could
don't
you
work with
know
LSPD,
that?
period.
How could you
I
know
knew
something
that.
that I
I
say every
didn't even
fucking
work in
meeting
the
for the last
department.
6 months?
I'm gonna write it down in the SOPs tonight.
I even
Yes.
tell people there's no exception for your order. Ever. Because I know you get mad when there's people taking initiative on order you make. Oh no. I don't get it. I'm still crushed. I'm devastated.
Killer,
Such is
you
the
okay?
way. Does it look like I'm okay, Baron?
I mean, no, that's what I'm asking.
I lost my best friend to the goddamn LSPD.
So you didn't know. So no one knew because it wasn't written down.
Ridiculous.
You're right.
Ridiculous.
You're right, Wrangler. We need the SOPs. You're
We need the
100% right.
SOPs.
Uh-oh! It's going in procedures in the next hour.
Well, I think we shut it down for the week.
Ooh.
Because it seems to me like this department just can't function without SOPs.
You know what? I don't even blame you, Wrangler. Between the cop stacking inside this fucking office and people working with LSPD, we're just becoming the fucking LSPD.
I mean,
at
if you
this
got
point.
if it just needs to be written down and we don't have any SOPs, well,
What do you mean? Wait, you just said you're sitting here bullshitting and making fun of Gordo for firing. Can't complain about stacking.
Don't talk to my sheriff like that.
No, there were 12 fucking people sitting in this office at one point while 3 of us were sitting there chasing somebody. I had to get the Rangers to help us. An hour of just 3 deputies on the street, man.
you got the Rangers to help you.
Yeah.
Who did that?
I mean, aren't we allowed to work with the Rangers, not LSPD?
Where was this at?
Nature
In
Reserve.
Polito.
In Polito?
Polito to down into Lago, yeah.
That is true. I have told you guys to include the Rangers with things up north. Well, not you.
Correct.
I told the Warden of the North to do that.
They have been coming down, though.
We went to Polito because somebody was breaking into Polito. So we breached there, and then right after that, we chased some people that broke into an ATM, and they went through the fucking Lago.
All right, come on, Tessa. Office time.
Okay.
Wrangler's always said working with the Rangers is fine. That is true.
Because he's fired.
I'm okay with that, but only really when it's up north. I think I don't know. What do you think? I think we just shut it down for a week. I think we shut it down and then we have a meeting on Sunday or something. Or no, I think we shut it down. I think we do a command meeting Wednesday. Sunday we introduce SOPs when we open it back up.
Yep, 100%. And also,
Do you
we
agree
need to
with
do
me?
that because I agree with you because none of the other fucking, maybe one other command member has actually locked it in on these SOPs. I've had this document open for 3 weeks now, and until like 4 days ago, I was the only one that made any edits to it. So maybe they need to just basically have fucking nothing to do but write SOPs.
That is such a good idea.
It's a good idea.
No Wrangler for a week.
Okay,
Fuck.
so command meeting Wednesday.
Oh,
make
is
sure all
it,
SOPs
do you think
are ready
this?
by
Do you think
Sunday.
this
We
isn't the
introduce
play?
it. Open back up. It's serious season.
Totally not scripted. It's not scripted. I can do whatever I want here.
That's so long.
It's the play. I think we have to do this to send them a message that it actually is serious season.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
We also-
I am just, I'm so, after today, I'm just so exhausted. It's like Everyone I mean, they couldn't have known.
How could they know?
How could they have known? How could they have possibly known my feelings on working with the LSPD? There was no way for anyone to know. I feel slightly bad for people that only play their cops. soft perma.
All right, so
there he goes, soft perma.
I mean, let's shut it down.
Soft perma. No.
It's BCS over until Sunday.
Let's do a meeting.
You want me to call it on radio?
No, I'll do it. It's my dog. I'll put it down. Hey, everyone, listen up.
Did we ever put down Salem?
Send it.
Everyone, off the street. I don't care what you're doing. Off the street. Into the office now. Meeting time.
10-4, 20276, BCSO South.
Can somebody contact Sharp at the court case and just inform them there as well? I can call him under sheriff.
No. If they're at the court case, they need to stay there. Yep. I mean, if these motherfuckers want to sit around and just let the LSPD show up and they can't do anything, well, hey. I need to teach them that if they're going to just get pushed around and they're not going to have teeth, I'll just shut the department down. I don't give a shit. That's infuriating. Because now,
I mean, are we bending the knee to the LSPD? Like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. I have no idea because.
Oh, it's fine if they show up and we didn't ask.
Have we forgotten about Raid? What about O'Brien? Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Redditors are gonna feast on Penta bad. Hey, I mean, this is just consequences of their actions. I don't know, man.
Here we are.
There's no excuse. They didn't know. They just didn't know. Hey. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna post in our command chat. Our little text group.
That's so long.
Connor, you said Wrangler was giving mixed I think Connor is trolling that Wrangler was giving mixed messages. Oh, how could he, between the cult shit and now this.
That's so long.
You know what I mean? Don't work with the LSPD, guys. That was a joke. Thank you. BCSO collapsing, Coster wins. You could look at it like that, or you could look at it like Wrangler's doing what Coster should have the balls to do.
In memory.
I mean, we just might have to mark everyone as suspended.
They're dead to us.
I think we mark everyone as suspended.
And then we test everybody when they're when we're back for serious season.
Yep. Stop dooming. Most people I think this is a good idea. I think this is a pretty natural reaction to everything happening. I think it's a good RP. The fact that we're hearing in RP that LSPD has just been showing up to scenes And everyone is just like, well, that's just what they're doing. You know what I mean? You know? That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. Is that not insane? Is it not insane that their excuses, well, LSPD's just been showing up?
Yeah, it just seems like such a cop out because for months we've been telling people to send them off our scenes.
For months I've been telling people what to do.
It has the same vibe as Storm being like, you know, well, I was in a spacesuit, yada yada yada. It's kind of skirting the point, which is that we don't work with them. It's not that we don't ask them for help.
That's
it's not
what
about
I am
ego.
so
It's-
sick of these motherfuckers trying to find loopholes with shit. When I say something, they know what the fuck I'm saying, and they're just
Yeah.
they're trying to fucking find a way around it, and it's pissing me off. Now that is a good quality for a cop to have in a courtroom, but you don't do that to us.
That's exactly. Yeah, I think some of them forget when to turn that off.
Mm. All right, they're out there. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, listen up. Raise your hand if you've been involved in a scene in the last week where LSPD has turned up. And I already know who has. Okay. Okay. Woman with the red hair over there. Did you what scene? Not you, Raid. Not you, Raid.
Oh.
I know your name.
You, Alice.
Mostly just 13 alphas. They kind of show up afterwards.
And then what do you do? Do you tell them?
Well, usually I'm shot, so there's not a lot I can tell them.
Do you tell anyone anything? Or do you just
More the deputy that I'm with or sergeant, whoever I'm with, what we should do.
Okay.
But it's usually 13 alphas and I'm shot down. So
Okay.
I don't have any input.
Okay, you do though. I mean, because you know my feelings on it, right? Or do you not know?
I know, sir. It's just if I'm shot, I can't order someone off.
Oh, are you shot right now?
No, I guess after the fact.
Have you been shot anytime you've seen me after this has happened? You know, like you tell me, right? Raid?
No, sir.
What about you?
Oh, well, they just keep trying to show up to scenes.
So what are you doing? What are you doing about it?
I didn't even notice he was there until after we had already arrested the guy.
Yeah, but you know that they show up, they're there, so what are you doing about it?
I just told him I didn't tell him anything. I just told him basically.
Okay, next.
Me, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Deputy Spruce is my name. So, sir, I believe it was during the EU shift when they outnumber us like 10-1, and it was, I think, the only people on
I think
duty
it's a
was
good
me
idea
and
to give
another
these people a
non-solo
break
cadet,
also.
And he was unavailable for processing. So when LSPD joined in to do a store robbery, we chased him down and we got him. That's how it went down, sir.
Okay. The LSPD, they helped you chase someone down and you got him?
He joined into the store robbery. Yes.
Did
sir,
you call him off or?
No, sir, I did not.
Why?
I think I was not aware of the severity and the low number issue. The man was just going to get away, so I just kind of let it slide, and that's on me.
But you know my stance on it, right?
Yeah, that's. But now I do. I know the severity of it now.
So,
like I said, no excuse.
so who else? Anyone?
I would like to reiterate that, yeah, they only show up for 13 alphas.
Yeah, okay.
Sheriff.
So, since I failed you all and I'm sorry, it's my fault. I had a dream that I could just get a bunch of competent officers together and I could give them the freedom to police and function as police officers without certifications or SOPs, and that people would just figure it out and that it would be fine and that people would know what to do because, you know, they're competent cops and they're rational, you know, normal, reasonable people is the word I'm looking for. And if I just gave them a few guidelines that they'd be able to, you know, follow them because I've allowed them so much freedom, more freedom than any other department anyone's ever worked in. Probably, right, Ripley? Would you agree with that?
I would say so. Yeah.
I agree with that too.
But I was wrong, and I am going to apologize. I am sorry. I am sorry for giving you guys too much freedom. This is truly my fault. I gave you guys too much freedom. Clearly, what you all need is structure and guidance. Okay, so I am sorry. I am sorry for not providing that. That's my bad.
Can I say something to that? Wrangler.
You could say something. Yeah, sure, you could say something.
I don't think it's much as your fault as in we just kind of got soft.
No, it's my fault. It is my fault. So in light of that, in lieu of that, rather, I guess both work. Tesla, why don't you go ahead and make the announcement?
All right, guys. I hate to say this, but it needs to happen. Okay. We're shutting down the BCSO.
Yep, shutting it down.
We're shutting it down.
This was this was failed. This is a failed project, and I'm sorry I let you guys down.
Is it temporary shutdown or perma shutdown?
Ooh. It's a good question. One we're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah. We're temporarily shutting it down.
Yeah, we figured it out. It's temporary.
We'll be shutting it down till Sunday. In the meantime, myself and all of command will be writing the SOPs after the fact. After that is done, we will be retesting you all to make sure that you're all up to that standard. Something I wanted to avoid. Was inevitable though, I suppose. So take a good look around. Remember everything, because the old BCSO as you knew it was dead. Or it is dead. For better or worse.
It's BCSO.
Long live the BCSO.
Yep.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yep, it's dead.
And when we come back, we're gonna have SOPs, rules, and you're gonna have to follow them.
Yep, so y'all don't have a job for a week. And hey, if you're looking for someone to blame, well, you just heard all the people that were willingly working with the LSPD and not doing anything about it. So I guess if you want to put the finger on someone besides me, you know who to.
That's my bad, y'all. I apologize for that.
Yep, y'all don't have a job now.
Memento Mori.
Also, France is fired and Gordon is fired.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hey, but you know what?
put a gun
Hey,
in my
since
mouth.
y'all like the LSPD so much, why don't you guys go work there? Since you guys all like the LSPD so much, why don't you just go work there for a week?
An order, sir? I would rather go back to prison.
I won't do it.
I'm not ordering you. I'm saying you don't have a job for the rest of the week. And since y'all like them so much.
Absolutely not.
I'm going to a casino.
No, sir.
I just want to add that the LSPD guy that was on our scene wasn't even on radio and rode in with a ranger.
Well, you
all
knew
you
he
had
was
to do was tell
LSPD.
them to fuck off.
All you had to do was tell him to fuck
I
off.
do it all the time. It's easy.
That's all you had to do. France.
The killer.
I'm sorry, the killer. You're not. I mean, you could be in command.
No.
You could.
Well,
You'd
there
be
you
great.
go. So then you're just equally as I can blame you just as much.
Can. I failed.
I've failed you all. This
No,
is all
I
true.
failed
No.
you.
This is truly my fault. I should have known from the beginning that you guys would need structure. Now I know that.
What the hell?
That's just some lady who wants to make a report.
So
Well, she's gonna have to go somewhere else.
she's gonna have to go somewhere else. We're closed. Closed for repairs.
Yep. So I'm gonna go put my uniform in my locker, and I'm gonna write SOPs.
That's just what we're gonna have to do. So that's all. We're gonna be marking everyone is suspended. And good luck to you. We'll see you on Sunday.
Sir, yes, sir.
So come back Sunday and come back ready to.
Some people were working with people we're not supposed to be.
I can't believe you motherfuckers fucked this up. Come back ready to read SOPs on Sunday and memorize them and have to follow them.
Time or...
Oh God.
Hey, hey, I tried, man. I tried. I really didn't want this. I really did not. But
Talk to someone else.
there you go.
I'm sorry.
It was the best of times.
It was the best of time.
And now it's the worst of times. But it'll be better, I think.
We'll get through it.
We got this.
Well, What the fuck is happening outside?
Someone
Can someone figure out who is just telling that to just some random person? Can you fucking run instead of walking? They're hearing me say that? Who the fuck is doing that?
Big, beautiful
That's the dispatch assignment, I think.
Why the fuck is he doing that?
Okay.
Why are you doing that, man?
Who are you?
I told him to say that we're not working anymore, so I thought
You just told him the entire fucking story. We could all hear you through the door.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why would you do that? Now the whole city knows.
Yeah, we just told you to tell them that we're closed for repairs, dog. What the hell?
Well, it doesn't.
This is what I'm talking about. No one fucking listens to me.
Oh my god. And no one thinks. It's like I gotta think for every fucking one of
the
you.
problem is you guys are thinking too much. You just need to do as you're told. But don't worry. Now that's going to be in SOPs that you're all going to have to, we're going to have to sit here and read them. And you're going to have to learn them.
Oh god. Is this really happening?
Yes, this is really happening.
I'm marking everyone as suspended right now.
Me and Tessa fucked off for a week, and you guys just decided, hey, we can work with the LSPD now, I guess.
We have a time on Sunday. We want people here.
I don't know. Let's do like 5, 6 o'clock, somewhere in there. Just line up outside. Start lining up outside at 5. It'll look like a new iPhone's coming out.
Oh.
That was a good first day.
Oh, hey, everybody. This is Uriel's first day, by the way.
Well, Uriel.
Well,
hope it was a good one.
Welcome to the shit show. It lasted as long as my bricklayer career.
But, you guys, why don't you just go work with the LSPD since you like them so much?
Uriel, consider yourself lucky. You won't have time to have bad habits instilled.
There you go.
All right.
If you want to grab one last meal before you hit the road, there's shrimp nigiri in the fridge.
No,
until Sunday.
No. You guys, you can walk home on an empty stomach with this one.
Oh.
I don't have a home, sir.
I thought we were having brunch after. I didn't eat nothing first.
Well, can I go put my equipment in my locker?
Yep,
before
everyone
I'm
do
listed?
that. Jorgen, stick around.
Oh dear. I don't know if my hat's gonna fit in there.
Come on, Jorgen.
Yep. May I ask one quick
You been
question?
losing weight, Auntie, or is it your hat that's just bigger?
Oh, what is that?
Come here, Jorgen.
If we're all marked as suspended and we have a scheduled court case, can we not see the investigations for the scheduled court, or they being delayed?
Just if you need it, just let me know. I'll make sure you can.
Come here. Come here. You know what happened today? I had to fucking spend my entire shift tracking people down and asking them what the fuck happened, and I had to dig and I had to prog and I had to pog and I had to prog and I prod and all this shit for information, okay? You know that? And you were the only one that came to me with information, ready to go and tell me everything that happened. Okay? So I'm bumping you up. You're getting a promotion on Sunday. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
All right?
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. You've earned it. Thank you for listening to me and realizing something was wrong and coming to me after you confirmed that something was wrong. All right?
It was the right thing to do, sir.
I'm sorry that you're getting caught in this shutdown, but just know that you're coming back to a promotion, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Did a good job.
Thank you, sir.
All right, go. There he goes.
There he is.
What's
There he goes.
the rank above
It's sergeant.
Sergeant to penis?
Sergeant to penis.
Shit to be.
Wow. I saw something in him.
He was actually
back.
the only one, even fucking sharp. I had to sit there and dig more and get more information out of him.
God.
Series season, by the way, it's true. He was the only one. He was the only one with information ready to go and just give it all to me. It's true. I'm right. I'm right about this. I'm right about this. Everyone else is just like, I just thought it was fine. Well, there we go. Do you need help changing everyone's rank?
No. I got it.
You got it. It's not that. It's not that bad. And now it's not that bad.
Used to be worse.
It used to
I
be
got
worse.
it
It's
though.
not that bad now.
And I noted down everybody's rank before, so we can we've got a record of it.
I'm surprised no one mentioned they don't like the split. You're surprised that while I was firing people for for participating in.
All right.
Sergeant
Outside of command,
appears.
it's done.
All right. Well, you should probably text the captains for AU and EU so they know what's going on.
All right.
And then
On
I
it.
guess you and I and all of command will just have a meeting. What tomorrow? I guess.
Is so let's do it Wednesday. 2 days.
You want to do Wednesday? You want to do Wednesday?
Yeah.
Meet?
I think Wednesday will be good. Yeah.
You need a day.
I just
Give everyone a
give
day.
it a day. Yeah. Yep.
You know what else, Tessa?
What else?
These people need a fucking break for a week.
They fucking do, man.
Every fucking week, you know, I notice it. Every fucking Wednesday that I clock into duty, these people are just more and more fucking zombies.
They are. They're burning themselves out and lying to themselves that they aren't.
These people need a fucking break.
A little bit of a forced vacation.
Oh, fuck it. Hey, you know what's even better?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be chaos. So apparently the Maraboutas and the Ballas, I guess one other gang, maybe the Blocks, they've all decided to start working together to murder cops. So now the LSPD.
That's awesome. Holy shit. I'm a little sad we're gonna miss a few days of live shooting.
Well, no, so
Ballas, but yeah.
listen, you got to remember, Tessa, when I do something, I'm doing 10 different things at once. This is also going to show the LSPD, hey, guess what? You want to fucking come onto our scenes when you're not supposed to? I'll just shut my whole fucking department down and you can deal with the city.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So this is punishing them as well.
Punishes them, makes an example out of a couple deputies, and what in the fuck is this guy standing outside our door
I don't
for?
know. I couldn't tell you. Who even is that guy?
I don't know.
Let him in.
Hey, come on in.
We're gonna tell Costa, give him news. No, I like people to find out on their own. Oh, they're so fucked. And I'm gonna play a lot of Mike this week
I'm not
too.
able to get my personal vehicle from the lot.
Okay, give me just a sec.
Your what?
My personal vehicle.
From what lot?
From just outside there.
Why are you fucking parking there?
For the same reason, Tessa.
Who is that? Who is this person?
I don't know. I don't know,
I'm John
guys.
Cambone with dispatch.
Why are you parking there?
I was never told I couldn't.
Tessa.
It's all got to be
Hey,
written
it's all
down,
gonna be in
man.
the SOPs. Don't worry, buddy. It's all gonna be in the. It's all gotta be written down.
Yeah.
Can't park in our fucking squad car lot.
God, man, Jesus Christ!
My tow truck.
Oh, I know now.
Okay, go. You can get it out now,
Just
and then you
all-
won't be able to.
There you
And
go.
don't
There you go. It's just
Hey,
all-
and don't put it there again, ever. If you have a job. You gotta write it down. You gotta write it all down.
This is my fault for having all this confidence in these people. This is really.
It worked
I
when there
fucked
was
it up.
30 of us. It was beautiful in the beginning, you know.
It
And
was a little better. Now everyone's so, it was better. You know what it is, Tessa? It was better when people respected me for trying to do something new. Now the respect is gone. And people just want to come in here and they want to fuck around and they want to do things their way. It's not a shared vision anymore. Back when it was us and it was a collective and it was a vision, that's when it worked. Now the respect is gone and everyone has their own fucking vision of how they want to do shit.
that's right.
It's not a collective vision anymore, you know?
I feel like we don't even really get that from all of our captains either. Like sometimes I feel like I have to argue
I am
with-
pissed off at Cork,
with
and
Bloom
not Cork. Well, I'm pissed off at Cork for dying.
Me too.
Sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pissed off at Sharp, and I'm thinking about bumping him down. The fact that he knew that people were working with LSPD and never came to me. Sharp's a captain, right? No, he's a sergeant.
He's a sergeant. Nikki's the captain. Yeah, it's like what I gotta write down in some
Bad
command-
barge.
What the fuck?
Very bad barge.
Sorry, guys. Letting you know I told Sharp
Hey.
everything. He's informing Dior. I'm gonna
Fontaine?
get out of here, okay? Yes, ma'am.
Fonte, do I need to write some command SOP that says come to your higher ups and tell them when people are like being fucking stupid? Do
I've
I
been
have to write down that you should come to us and tell
No,
us
ma'am.
that
I've
someone's
been away for a
LSPD?
week. I didn't know not
You're
know
one of the good
anything.
ones, Fontaine, and I'm sorry you're getting wrapped
going
up in this, but everyone just, yeah, I don't know, man.
We're gonna figure it out. We always do. It's
I
okay.
mean, well, yeah, we are gonna figure it out.
You know what pisses me off too, actually? Hold on. You know, when we started this
And you know
department,
one
it
more
was
fucking thing.
it was like 5 or 10 of us. We didn't have fucking anybody, and we handled all of it. We handled all of it.
Yep.
I mean, it could just be the 2 of us out there, and it'd be fine.
Maybe we should just go back up north.
We should.
Are we going back up north? Is that what's happening right now?
That's what's happening right now. This place is a curse. This has been built on an Indian burial ground, and I thought it for months.
Maybe we go back up north.
I think we were just a group of seasoned vets who knew what the hell we were doing, and unfortunately, it doesn't transfer over to new hires who don't know what the hell they're doing, and they're not able to just figure it
Well,
out.
the respect is gone. Justin and I were just talking about it. When it was all of us going from the LSPD and doing our own thing, because you know, it was a shared vision. The respect was the mutual, not even respect for me, but the mutual respect for each other and the vision was there. Now it's gone.
Yeah, there was a large respect for the job itself and how we were going to do it better. And
What the hell is
you know,
Yakkel calling me? Oh God, if Yakkel knows, then the whole fucking city's gonna know.
Well, we've said that dispatcher who told
Yeah,
that
now
loudmouth
everybody
and
knows.
Green, all of that. So probably, I just want to let you guys know.
Hey!
again, I told Short,
What's
he's
going
telling
on,
Dior
Yakko?
and
Randy,
Sully and
how's
all
it
that as
been,
well.
man? Been a bit.
Yeah. How you doing?
Hey, Tessa. Yo, what's good, everyone?
Hey, what's going on?
I'm gonna be real, man. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck could special prosecute now, because do you guys have anyone in your department that would like do that?
No, we don't have
stuff?
anyone in our department.
Oh, I mean, I know they had like bar shirts and stuff. I just didn't know. I guess they don't want to deal with that.
We don't have anyone in our department right now.
All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, because I know the LSPD hired some of the lawyers or DAs, and if there's no DAs, there's no one to push. You know, we need people to look into prosecutorial misconduct shit. Obviously, if
Can't
no
help
one
you,
can
no
do
one's
that,
here.
but I guess your department.
Yeah, I can't help you,
they don't
Yakkel.
wanna-
No one's here, man. Sorry about that.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right.
I'll talk to you
Take
later,
it
man.
easy.
See ya.
Yep.
There you
Impeccable timing. Anyway, like I said, Sharp is aware of everything now. He's telling Dior and Sully they're at a court case. I'm gonna get out of here and go.
We'll see you
work
Sunday.
on some shit
New
with
era.
Nikki. Yeah, sounds good.
New
All right,
era.
guys.
All right.
What time on Wednesday do you want this to be?
Hold on.
Okay.
I told people to start. Oh, on Wednesday?
Yeah.
Let's hit it pretty early at like 4.
Okay.
LSPD to BCSO.
Yeah, how can I help you, LSPD?
Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm being required to go let a Leo Escobar out on bail. He currently has an active warrant from July 4th with you guys.
All right, appreciate that. No. Well, and just like that, there's... Hey, Storm. On duty. Just like that, there's... about 10 LSPD to police the entire city.
There you go. I guess they got what they wanted. They're gonna see how much they fucking love it.
Yep. Yep. All right.
You know, it's
Well.
like when a kid gets into the ice cream and then you make him eat the rest of the pint.
Yes, it's just like that.
Mm-hmm.
You want a little bit of ice? It's like when it's like when my dad made me smoke a whole pack of cigarettes.
Right, exactly.
Yep, just last night.
Just last night.
Yeah, just last night he made me smoke a whole pack.
Radio check.
Why do you make you do that?
Sounds good. What's going on?
Somebody come pick me up.
Director, you don't know. Where do you need to be picked up at?
You know my building downtown that I own? That has over 50 floors and
Yeah, you over there?
cost over $200 million to build.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're on the way. Let's go tell the director what's going on. No, well, he's still law enforcement. Oh wait,
So
no,
he
he
just
isn't.
made you smoke a whole. Do you say carton?
No, a whole pack.
Oh, okay.
Boy, did I learn my lesson.
Well, what was the lesson for?
I changed the channel while he was watching something.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, well, it was on the commercials. I was like, we change it during commercials. And he said that, the problem with that is that I'm bad at the timing. That whenever time I change it back, the show's already started. It pisses him off. Well,
Right? Yeah, you don't know when it comes back. Fuck off.
You don't have to tell me.
You're what?
Fuck off. What are you saying?
I'm saying I want my check.
What check?
Yeah.
Well, you know how you get that? What, do we owe you money?
Yes.
Okay,
Money
so
for
go
what?
Find a judge or a DA, all right, and have them post on the docket or send a high
It
command
is.
member a text.
Why do we owe you money?
One of your officers failed to show up to court.
Which one?
Riley Reeds.
When?
Today at 1.
All right, how much do we owe you?
33,000.
And
I
that's
came
on the
here
docket.
once for my it's on the docket.
All right, well, we're
Jacob
gonna have to confirm all that, sir. So good luck.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'll get that to you today. I'll confirm it all.
Okay. Just make sure you don't have LSPD
What's your name?
arrest me.
What was your name?
Jacob First Temple.
Okay, all right.
There it is. You're gonna have empty shoes.
Yep. This is good. But, I feel like this is what we were hoping Coster would do all those months. Just properly shut it the fuck down and get it all together.
I mean, hey,
You gotta.
they can all go. They can all be LSPD now since that's what they want.
Mm-hmm. Hey, director.
Going on,
Guess
director?
what?
What's up?
Nice SUV, you fucking nose.
The hell?
Oh, that thing's badass.
Yeah.
What's going on, director?
Governor check's nice.
Open up your MDT.
Okay.
Okay.
Now look at my reports.
Oh, you been you been enjoying being a cop lately?
I'm doing paperwork.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, why don't you take a little bit of a break, man? You've been working so much, you should take a little bit of a break.
I'm on a roll right now. Let's pull somebody. I got a ticket. I can do tickets now. Did you know that?
Yeah. So you're really having a good time, huh?
Yeah.
Let's go inside.
Hey! I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Hey, I'm getting sued by
Oh, okay.
I'm getting sued by LSPD.
Why?
God damn it.
Cause okay, here's the situation, all right?
Okay.
Now, one of their officers, I was with Sorexa, and you know how Sorexa plays ads?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, he wanted to talk to me, and he got me on radio, and I said, "What's up?" And we're by Legion Square. I said, "What's up?" And he said, "I got $20,000 burning a hole in my pocket." I said, "Okay." And he said, "Where are you at?" I said, I'm walking westbound on fucking Legion Square."
Yeah.
He goes, "Hold on, I'm gonna be right there." He pulls up. He asked me what he needs to do with the 20K. I said, "Well, I just give it to me, I guess."
Sorexa unlocked the entire BCX.
I didn't know why he was giving it to me. Okay,
Right,
I had no clue. He didn't make any mention of it.
Sure.
Okay. He assumed that
AI
I
really
knew
took
he was
our
giving it to
jobs.
me so that that he could do an ad for Sorexa. So, but I didn't know that until after. So he gave me the money and then told me, okay?
Okay.
And then when he tried to do his ad, I took the ad. I did not give it to Sorexa, okay?
Okay.
Now I'm being sued for $400,000.
What was the ad?
It was about how LSPD is amazing, BCSO sucks dick, and basically BCSO's a shitty, poopy department, and LSPD is amazing.
So you're being sued for what? For like fraud?
I guess, yeah.
For 400,000? Wouldn't he just give you the money back?
No, I kept it. Because he didn't state why he gave me the money. He just gave me the money.
No, I'm saying, but would you just get sued for his money back?
Yeah, why does he want $400,000? That's insane, even for punitive. What do you want, Gordon?
300,000 in compensatory. That's not even. But that doesn't even make any sense. What the fuck? That's crazy. All right. Well, we have the department shut down till Sunday.
What?
Yeah, the whole department is shut down till Sunday.
Okay, all right, Gordon.
Is that
Why?
Gordon?
Let me get it back on the horn. Hold on.
This whole week, the Tess and I were away. Everyone decided to start
I
working
can
with
also give
LSPD.
hourly updates if that's.
Gordon, you need to just
What are you
figure
doing,
it the
Gordon?
fuck out.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Tell us.
Currently, I'm waiting for Yackle and France. France was trying to go to bed. I said no. There's so much shit to do.
Can you give that back?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Director, there's a lot of unread text messages from
Shut the fuck up and continue your
Can you just tell the
conversation.
story, man?
me. What story?
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
Was he not just in the middle of telling a story?
Are you on meth? Are you
No,
taking
no,
the meth?
France is trying to go to sleep. God damn it, France, please! There's so much more we can do. Come on. Do not. She's running.
What the hell is going on?
What is this phone call about, Gordon? What's the point?
I don't. You called me back and wanted more context, I guess.
No,
so
I didn't.
Giving...
I called you back for you to repeat what you said because at the end of it, I said, "Okay, Gordon," and you said a word that made it sound like I had approved something, which was not my intention.
No. I think I was saying bet or I or a combination of I and bet. No, I'm just letting you know that me and France are here.
Well, we shut the whole department down for a week, so there you go.
What the fuck does that mean?
No one has a
BCSO,
job,
no
man.
one has a job. It's shut down.
Alright.
And you helped with that, so there's probably going to be a lot
Whoa!
of angry people.
Oh, God. No, well, how and why? Wait, how and
Well,
why?
because Tess and I fuck off for a week, and my entire, my entire command just seems to be okay with working with LSPD, and everyone else just wanted to work with LSPD, so I said, all right, well, fuck it, we'll shut down for a week. While we write SOPs, because people can't function without them. It's my fault. It's my fault for trusting people, so I take full
God.
responsibility on this.
This is gonna be like 11 Francis. They're all gonna try to go to sleep, dog.
Well, hey, maybe, honestly, I feel like this whole department could benefit from going to sleep for a week.
Understood, sir. Well, yeah, I really don't know how to respond to that. That's a little wild, dog. But, alright, yay. What is she doing now?
I stopped her. She was gonna go to sleep
Ran
again.
after me, dude.
Just hang up.
Well,
just hang up.
sir, is that public?
Yeah, so that's what's going on, Director. Everyone for the last week has just been. It sounds like Sharp and Ripley and all those guys has just been okay with working with LSPD.
So what are you mad about?
I'm not. I just don't think that these guys can function without SOPs. It's pissing me off. So we're shutting it down until we have them ready to go.
I said, what are you mad about? And you said, it's pissing me off. So what exactly are you mad about?
Well, the biggest thing is they've been working with LSPD.
And also today, I've heard, I think 4 times I've counted somebody say, well, it's not, it's not written down.
It's not written down, so I didn't know I could do that.
Right.
I told people.
Well, it's not written down. So
I've been saying the whole time, why is
How would
LSPD
they
here?
know?
Why is LSPD here?
Well,
I said the whole time.
They've
Anytime they
been-
were
Write it down?
interacting, I said,
Did
why
you
are
write
they
it
here?
down?
What's going on?
They've been telling me they've just been showing up, and I'm like, okay, can you tell them to leave? And they've been saying, well, I just let it slide. So they could slide into the unemployment office, I guess. Francis fired. Who else is? Oh, Gordon fired.
Gordon's fired.
Okay.
And the entire department is suspended.
Yep.
Hey, Sheriff, Sheriff. You guys
Howdy.
had a good vacation.
Yep. Oh yeah, can you make it so the suspended rank doesn't have keys?
I was worried some people fell asleep downstairs, but I can.
Hey.
All right.
Well, I don't want people to sleep here. We're gonna
That's
make that. We're gonna
true.
make that an SOP too. You can't sleep in the station.
Okay, let me write that down.
Get a home. Get a fucking house.
Do you care if I let people have MDT access? There's a few people that have court cases they'll have to show up to.
Sure, that's fine.
Big Bird is 41.
No, you're not.
Welcome aboard.
No, you're not.
Huh?
You're not. You are not 41.
Yeah, you're not 41.
What do you mean?
You're not 41.
I don't know about this one, guys.
I do.
I don't know about this one.
Well, why not? Let's hear it. I'll listen to your concerns. You're a long-running
if anything, you
advisor
want,
of mine.
I would advise, probably more people waking up because maybe just
When can I be 41?
shut up. Holy shit. Maybe just hammer home the point that you're not to work with LSPD.
I have, man.
Instead,
I have.
no.
Every fucking meeting. Every fucking meeting. I've said I've suspended people for it.
Stop.
You need a lawyer.
No, fuck off.
Okay.
I'm just asking if you guys are able to open the doors.
Do you need to? Okay. All right.
Every
your
fucking
locker,
meeting
or are
I've
you
told
leaving?
people don't work with them. I've suspended people for it. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
you
I
got
fired
it.
someone for it.
How'd you reach in my pockets and take my keys?
It's a key card, man.
Give me my key card back.
I'll let you.
Thank you.
But everyone else, and you can be there when you help us write SOPs too.
I got a question though.
Mhm.
You have your personal vehicle parked here?
I need a car.
They've been parking their personal cars here.
I don't have a car.
No, not you. Other people have been.
Come here.
Okay, put that in the SOPs.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, Director, there was a time where I had a vision where people could I could just give them freedoms and they would be fine because they respect me. But I was wrong.
He wanted to be let out so he could get his cruiser so he could go on patrol.
You're not. Do you know what's happening, right?
No, I just got here.
The department shut down, man.
Oh, like permanently?
Until Sunday, until there's SOPs. What is your name?
Mercer, Jake Mercer.
Oh, okay, you get the fuck in the office.
Yeah.
You
yes,
actually
sir?
did this.
Oh, what did I do?
Get him in the office. I gotta gather my notes.
Get in the office.
Yeah, go right in.
He's smiling. Imagine showing up to work in the morning, your office just shut down, and the CEO shows up and points you out specifically to blame you for it. You did this.
Hey, sir.
Where's Tessa going? Tessa. All these people don't have a job now because of you. Tessa.
So she knows now. Now she knows.
No, whatever. All right. Have you been working with the LSPD when numbers are low because someone told you could do that?
Not really. The only thing that I did
What do you
notice
mean,
is
not really?
I showed up after I got shot down. I was with On Fire, and I went back to the scene after I got shot down to collect forensics, and they were just kind of hanging out, guarding the scene while we did that.
Okay. But I was told that you told a dispatch that you're allowed to work with them when the numbers are low.
I never said that. I don't believe I ever said that.
Have you ever worked
I
with
know we're
them?
not supposed to. There was one time a couple weeks ago where we were in a shootout with the Vagos, and I believe one of them showed up on scene, but I think I thought he was a ranger at first. I didn't realize he was LSPD until like halfway through.
Okay. So, okay. So last night there was a shootout at a hospital. You weren't there?
Let me think. I don't think I was at a shootout at a hospital.
You weren't there?
No. Yeah, I definitely wasn't last night. Oh, I think I might know the situation you were talking about. I did go. I had just woken back up because I took a nap during the day, and I saw the director get punched in the cell or something. I took him to the hospital. I saw there was a lot of LSPD downstairs, and I knew there was a shootout going on, so I took him upstairs. But we didn't get involved in that.
Okay. All right. Well, the department shut down because people keep working with the LSPD. And we're writing
sir.
SOPs. We'll be back open on Sunday, okay?
Oh, okay. Can I go put my stuff in my locker then?
Absolutely.
Well, I hope you had a good vacation, though.
Is that clear?
That's clear.
Oh, that's
clear.
awful. Terrible timing.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
She didn't know.
Yeah, we're shut down.
She didn't know. So I'm telling her.
She didn't know she can't work with the LSPD?
Yep, and she did, and she but now she knows.
Hey, you know what,
'cause-
Clear? I forgive you.
And I forgive her too.
Really?
Nice. Yeah, I forgive you.
I do.
I just wanted to know what happened.
Yeah, I forgive you. But hey, now we're getting some SOPs together on Sunday, and that's when we're reopening. It's gonna be huge. There's gonna be fireworks. There's gonna be a monster truck.
Oh, hell yeah. Fireworks.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be reopening on Sunday with SOPs, and we're all gonna read them together and memorize them.
Yep.
It's gonna be a really boring meeting.
Doesn't that sound good, Clear?
Yeah, sounds great.
There you go.
Yep.
Clear, you probably could benefit from some guidance, right?
100%. I need guidance. Yep, need that.
All right.
Don't know what I'm doing without it.
Well, there you go. I gotta get moving. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
See you Wednesday, right? Does it
We'll
Wednesday?
see you Wednesday for the command thing. Yep.
Great.
All right.
Wrangler, my key card.
Oh, hey.
One more situation.
Hey, can you just bump the director up to like a command rank or something so he has a key card?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, director, you could go on duty by yourself too if you want.
Thank you.
Hello, is anyone home?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, I'm running. I'm very hungry.
Yeah,
I
hey,
just
you been
spoke to
working with the
Donnie.
LSPD?
No.
Not even a little bit?
No.
All right, well, Tessa, go inside. Tessa will tell you what's going on.
Okay, sir. It's good to see you, by the way. You look great.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is actually... People on certain discussion forums are going to Penta bad this one, but I think giving people a week break before going into SOPs is actually probably the smartest thing I've ever done. Because if we went straight into SOPs, they would actually fuck it up and I would be forced to fire them. if they went fucking zombie mode autopilot like they have been, I'd have to fire them. Also, I think the biggest part about this, really, dude, this works so well. This is like 60 chess, man. This is really just a punishment for the LSPD. This is really showing those motherfuckers, oh, okay, you want to show up to our scenes? Have fun getting fucking shot for a week. Because I partially, like, I do believe that they have just been showing up to scenes because they want to get into shootouts. Okay? But also, they should still be getting called off, right? With their class 3s. Yeah. Big week on Sunday. My ending. I'm gonna end, and I'm gonna take Mootin and Peach to a escape room, and then I'm going to probably get dinner with them, and then I'm gonna come back. And I'm gonna do my sponsorship tonight at some point. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, and I'm gonna come back for some mecha break because I love it. And then I'm gonna be live tomorrow. And then I'm just gonna stream the week, I think, chat. Fuck, I was supposed to take it easy today, but I streamed for 4 hours. And then I'm coming back for 2. That's not taking it easy at all. Maybe I will take tomorrow off then. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm feeling like a bit of a stream whore right now. But I gotta be on tomorrow. Rest my voice. I know, it's sounding rough, isn't it? Dude, I feel like Mike's voice was all fucked up yesterday. Not terrible. Is it real? Is it not sounding that bad? I feel like it's sounding kind of bad. Crystallis raid? I raided her, didn't I? France raid? We'll raid France because I don't want her to think I'm actually trying to give her a funny arc. You know what I mean? While also trying to get her to just listen to me in character. Is she live? Why don't I see her? She was dooming. I really had to spell it out for her, huh? Why don't you go work with... Boom, boom, boom. All right, we'll raid her because I don't. All right, we'll raid her because I don't. I think it's important to raid people after stuff like this, so it's just RP. All right, sorry about the short stream today. But yeah, this is Peach and Moon's last day here. Tomorrow, for the rest of the week, the rest of the month, the rest of the year, I'll be locked in. Hard locked in. I'll be back later tonight for Mecha Break. You're RP deprived. Yesterday was a good one. And then today wasn't bad either. But yeah, big RP week, huge. BCSO 2.0 on Sunday. All right. Bye.